Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Unless you think you can link with me, you can't even come out to face me. But that's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done. This is my arms race. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna sing back to Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're standing on the shoulders of the chosen. We built this castle strong. We're on the brink of total empire. And then you came along. But there's something you need to know. I built this house.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Think I'm losing my mind again 'cause of you. Got my head in the clouds again 'cause of you. What you gonna do when the heat go deep? What you gonna do when you don't even wanna say? What you gonna do when I wanna see your hate? What you gonna do when the time don't lie? What you gonna do when you don't even wanna try? What you gonna do when I wanna see your face? Step into the sun. My love, it don't go that hard except for you. My love, all it does is start except for you. Oh, what you gonna do with your hair? What you gonna do when I don't wanna run? I wanna be your man. What you gonna do when I wanna see? What you gonna do when I don't even wanna be anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Think I'm seeing the signs again 'cause of you. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be blind again 'cause of you. Ooh, what you gonna do when the heat go deep? What you gonna do when you don't even wanna see? What you gonna do when I wanna see your hate? What you gonna do when the time don't lie? What you gonna do when you don't even wanna try? What you gonna do? My love, it don't go that hard except for you. My love, all it does is start except for you. My love, it don't go that hard except for you. My love, all it does is die except for you.
Hello. Hello. How are you, gang? Welcome. Welcome to the jams. I see some tickets already. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Don't worry about what you heard in Let's Go. We're going to fix that here in a minute. I dropped one. Hi. What do we have here? Cat Sandra. Turn on months. I assume it's on now. I hope it is. 17 months. Nice. 17 months. Via Twitch Prime, no lice. I said no lice. I definitely don't have lice. Thank you for the 17 months. The ticket says it's 104 Fahrenheit in Germany. Send help. That's hot. That's hot. The music is too loud. Let me think about this for a second. Where do I want to do this? Okay, so the music is going to me separately from you. It's going to you directly in Reaper. Audio, show Reaper. Show audio setup. So what we want to do in this case, is first make it so we can actually see the thing. Okay, so you're getting the music from here. And I believe it's sending out 5 and 6. However, no, I think 5 and 6 is 5 and 6. I think that's coming to me. So let me turn it down and see. Nope, that was definitely coming to you. All right, I'm going to bring that back up now. So here's the issue. I'm going to bring this back up to where it was, and then I'll turn it down from the from here, because this way I think both of us, it turns down for both of us. There you go. Okay. Now I do believe, yeah, we're still ducking it with side chaining. So I took it down like 10 dB. It took it down 5 dB now. It's like, I don't know. How about 3 dB? It's down 3 dB now. Does that sound better? Mustache lice. What's up, Alco? What's up, Superman? What's up, Blaze? Next week, Blaze. Next week, Blaze. Write it down. Other Glow, what's going on? Thank you again. Nikita, what's happening? Zach Rapp, what's up? Hey, Kat Sandra, thank you again for the 17 months. Show cams. Let's see here. Music and coffee. 124 months. That's a lot of months. Triple digits. I mean, I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. 124 months is absolute insanity. Thank you for the 124, dude. 124. That's months. That's months, ladies and gentlemen. Zach Rapp. 4 months. Via Twitch Prime, no less. A third of a rotation. A third of a rotation? 1/3 of a rotation? Oh, with this new voice setup, I have to be very specific in the way I speak. 1/3 of a rotation, he says. Anyway, thank you for the 4. Much appreciated indeed. Continuing the support. Appreciate it. What's going on? Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. All right, so today we're going to be doing music performance, but in between sets, we're going to be doing a little bit of housekeeping. So that's going to be fun. Let's play a couple more jams, and then we'll get to said housekeeping. But thanks for coming by. Welcome to the Jamages. Thank you for coming by. Welcome to the jams. We're jamming it. We're going to jam it up. Jam it up. My cat is very upset at you. She was cuddled to me in bed, and I jumped up so fast. Well, the good thing about that is there's always more cuddles. They're eternal, you would think, actually. Oh. So many spiders, but boy, are we in a good spot. What's up, Dimension? You could say that. Oh my God. I can't even comprehend it. You guys don't even understand, okay? We're at 16 sample blocks right now, which means I think technically 1.2 milliseconds of round trip latency. I'm going to say that again. 1.2 milliseconds of round trip latency. That's why I can't even speak. Round trap. I'm saying trap. I'm saying all these words wrong. Because my voice is keeping up with my brain. So it's like usually I think about what I'm saying, and I start saying it, and then I can stop thinking it and stop saying it before it even comes out of my mouth because it's so latent. But now I don't have time. Whatever I say is just going to happen. It's unbelievable. Okay. Now, so just disclaimer. There may be some songs today that go horribly wrong, but we'll get it figured out. It's going to be, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Okay. Let's do the next song. I must get excited when I say that because it doesn't trigger about probably 40% of the time. Very strange. Hit it, Reaper.
Every woven in her moment, in her movement was a miracle. I'm begging to be held. When the world was a fairy tale of hate and hell, and maybe more than happy to be fed. Nothing changes in my head. I'm still explaining things I know I shouldn't have the rationale. I know I shouldn't have the rationale, but still, I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the right. Wasn't I supposed to come and find her? Instead of hiding my face, decorating the dirt. Wasn't I supposed to find her? Instead of hiding away, just to get hurt. Happy ever after. Hiding away, a distant mirage, too far away. A prison from God. But still, I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the right. Oh, it's such a filthy thing. A body full of guilt and shame, and blowing through a wall of space and time. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel sublime and know you in the open air inside. 'Cause I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the right.
Okay, mate. Like a close-up. Did you have a subject? Cara Blaze?
Yes!
Superman Kal-El. You got a subgift.
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
Thank you for the subgift.
Carabalaise!
Thank you for the subgift.
Yes!
Chickens in the barrel. Much pressure in a day. Thank you for that. Go close up. Hit it, Reaper.
My head
got to imagine we're just.
What is this? Was ist das? Was ist das? What is happening here? What is going on right here, right now? Dropping a 5-sub GIF bundle. Cares Mazel around. I can't speak today, dude. I cannot use the wordage. But I see it right there. That's a lot of sub gifts. That's a lot of sub gifts? My mic is a little off to the side. I guess we should probably move that a little closer here as we have some actual contact with the vocal syllabic resolutions of, with the harmonic. You know? You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Hey, let's see. We have a cue for this. It's called Computer Show Barrel Cam. All right. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure that this should work okay, hopefully. Maybe. I hope when I turn it off, it works all right. We'll see, man. It's crazy times we're living in. It's crazy times we're living in. You never know if anything's going to work at one moment to the next. But hey, Mr. Greggles, you got a sub-gift. Care of Mansell Ramen. And Raven Striker, you got a sub-gift. Care of Mansell Ramen. And TMO, you got a sub-gift. 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 Care of Mansell Ramen. Kekmo. You got a sub-gift. And Cornflake, you got a sub-gift. Care of Maslow Ramen. Thank you for the gift bundle. Computer Hide Barrel Cam. Cool. And now it's going back. Go Cam 6. Go Cam 6. Oh, I wanted to catch it before it did the thing. Well, now it'll calibrate. Watch. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Find that limit switch. There it is. Come on now. There it is. Found it. Now it's going to find it again. There it is. Now it's going to go back to its 0 point. Oh, so exciting. Go Cam 8. Your tickets are in the barrel. Thank you very much, Mazel. Much appreciated indeed. Turn on sub count. Sorry, that wasn't on earlier. I turned that off when I'm working on stuff. We got one more jam, and then we're going to fix the deal. You just got to imagine we're listening to vinyl right now. We're going to fix it all. It's going to be fixed. Dude, this is so unreal. This is like I had a blanket over my mouth. This is crazy. This is insanity. This is insanity. Pomni, what's going on? How you doing? I am one of the voices shouting, hey, that's right, you are in Maze. In Corn Maze. Let's do the next song. There's one more jammage, and then we're gonna do a little housekeeping and continue the jams. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, here we go.
I never thought that I would hear myself slowly waking up, numb by my own voice. I'll pace myself. I don't need to run with you. But I'm sure that
All right. Audio show Reaper. Show audio setup. All right, we got to fix this up real quick here. So, first I got to find my mouse. It's definitely somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Oh, that was weird. It's like frozen for a second. Everything okay? Everything all right? Oh, God, look at that. It's like freezing. What the? What's going on here? All right, everything's fine. Everything's completely and totally fine. Is it really fine, though? Is it from me move? Oh, no, it's just freezing. What the heck? The whole thing isn't doing that, right? Go cam 2. Nope, it's just cam 8. Cam 8's being weird. I wonder if it's getting some sort of like interference or something from something because of the position it's in right now. Let's try moving it like here and see if it enjoys that better. Go cam 8. Look at that. Look at that. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Go cam 10. Show cams. Go cam 11. Can you see it from this angle? Do you see? I know it's hard to see through the thing, but see this pole right here? It's like, I think it interferes. Is it going to show you? Right there. See it? This pole right here. I think this is what the camera's on. I think it might interfere with it sometimes because it's technically a giant radio antenna, right? Go cam 8. I mean, not to get too technical. What's up, Luna? A pole begging to be danced on. Unfortunately, it's not very load bearing, except literally vertically. This is pretty nice though. This one's holding the light and it works really nice. Okay, we're getting blocked by the pole itself. But this one's being held, this one's holding the light pretty well. This has got a little bit of weight on it. If this were to like fall on your toe, it'd be bad news, dude. Real bad news. And it's like, it's so barely in there too. I have this like thing, this is how it's in there. And it's like, this would not fly anywhere except in this room, dude. This would not fly. We're talking serious violations. We're talking serious OSHA violations with this light. Yeah, what are we doing? Show audio setup. We are doing something crazy. This is so insane. So check this out. This is so crazy. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna leave this playing. Why aren't you playing? There we go. And if we go here, so to Let's Go, I can't see it because of the camera. I'll move the camera. I gotta be able to see here. Doing it live. It's fine. Okay. So here's the deal. I don't know why you just did that. I guess it thought I said last song. Anyway. Okay, so what you want to do here, I'm gonna zoom out. Okay. Kill music. I need to be able to hear myself think here. Yeah, we can definitely do that one, Luna. I'll put that one on the next set. The mic audio in the last song felt low. On Have It All. Yeah, it probably was. I'll make a mental note of that. Thank you, Superman. When we get there, we'll check it out. So check this out, though. This is so crazy. So first of all, I'm not going to do this specific thing today, but what I need to do is for live performance, I need to get rid of Pro R. Pro R is way too resource intensive. It uses too much juice. And I typically am only using very short vanilla reverbs on my vocals. I'm not using some crazy automated reverb stuff that often. I think I might have to just bite the bullet and get the Valhalla reverb because apparently that one's really high performant with low latency. So I might just have to get it, but they never put it on sale. That's why I never got it. I have a vendetta with stuff that doesn't go on sale. I don't get it typically. Anyway, but that's one thing that needs to happen. However, in this particular situation, dude, this is so crazy. It's like, I don't really know. I don't really want to go into like some long diatribe about this. I'm just going to show you what it is. But basically I built a setup that like I don't even know how this works, but it does it. It works. So check this out. So we've got our tracks that are record enabled, and those are the ones that are doing live processing. I've been so down the rabbit hole with this stuff over the last few days. Like I don't even want to begin to like talk about this. I just want to show you what this does. It's crazy what this does. Okay, let me look at what the actual cue is though, because it's okay. It is okay, here we go. So watch this. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Okay, so what it just did was it created a plugin on every track that is record enabled in the session. And that plugin is called JS Envelope Record ARM Controller. And I had Gemini build that because Gemini can build JS plugins. It's just a perk of using Reaper. So that's a plugin. And then this envelope is the ARM state of the track. And what it did was it went in and it looked at the mute envelope and it copied that mute envelope data and then put it on this data. So anytime the track mutes through the envelope here, it sets its record state to off, or yeah, whenever it's muted, it sets it to off. Whenever it's unmuted, it sets it to on. Now here's the issue is that with the envelopes in the actual like area here, like this muting envelope, if you move this up and down and mute it and unmute it, it doesn't actually turn the mute of the track on and off. It just literally sends the volume of the track to 0. So effects continue to be processed. So to be able to actually turn off effects to try to get low latency when you're not using that track, you have to actually either truly mute it or you have to record unarm it. And so with this situation, what it does is since I just created this, it copied the muting data and then pasted it to this envelope. And this envelope will now unrecord when it's not there and record when it is. You can see the record just turned on. Now, here's the crazy thing about this. Here's the truly like mind-boggling thing that I don't know how this works, but it told me it did it and it works. When you mute a track, you cannot see the things on that track because it's muted. So you can't I can't see this ARM state thing to know to unmute it because it's on the actual track that it's on. Does that make sense? You're not supposed to be able to see stuff if it's on a track that's muted because it's muted. That's the whole point of being muted is you can't see stuff. But Gemini was able to adjust the action that runs in the background to bypass the mute state of any track that plugin's on and still see this envelope. So when you go into this envelope, it still record enables the track that it's on. I can't even believe that. It's insane. That's something I would have never even considered to even think that was possible, but it just did it in like literally 5 seconds. It's crazy. This stuff is getting crazy, dude. It's getting crazy. So anyway, when you're at the beginning of the song, you can see everything is record disabled. Then you go here. Now both the guitar and the vocal are enabled. And then you go here. This guitar is now disabled. This guitar is now enabled. So basically what that means is that now we're not processing effects when that specific track isn't being needed because all of my stuff was processing in the background. And when I did Stux automation for live play, dude, it was just a complete mess. Like I was in such a rush and everything. And so that is insane. Like I did Masochist and I did Already Done. And like when you try to play those songs at 16 sample blocks, the whole machine crashes. Like it cannot do it at all. And now I have them playing at 16 sample blocks. It's insanity. But I got to get rid of the Pro R. I can't use the Pro R anymore. It's just too much. It's just too much. I thought muted was muted. I thought it was too, dude. I thought it was too. Black Ops 7 Zombies. Nice. I remember I played Black Ops. I think the original first Black Ops Zombies with like zombie was it World at War Zombies? There was like was it Black Ops or was it Call of Duty? Oh, it was a Call of Duty, I think, but it was one of the ones that Treyarch made and not Infinity Ward. Remember back in the day, those of you who are super old, remember when Infinity Ward would make one and then Treyarch would make the other year and then they would bounce back and forth and the Infinity Ward was always better, in my humble opinion. Cool, so this one's done then. I mean, it's not really done because the whole track has that reverb on it, so we're probably still gonna get a little clicking and popping on Let's Go until I replace the reverb, but that's all right. I'll do that soon. But I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And then if we go to this house, go back to the beginning of this house, and then I say, what do I say? Reaper, create the effects bypass system. And then it goes through every track that was record enable and mutes it when it's muted and turns it on when it's turned on. Incredible. Incredible. What I did for a little while on Fear, I made it so I made an action system. So like you see like this action at the very back here. That's what you can do with it's not an action, it's a marker. But what you can do with markers and Reapers, they're called like smart markers or action markers or something. Anyway, you create a marker and you write what it is first or whatever, like update setlist is the name of it, and then you paste the action ID, and then when it hits that marker, it'll run that action. And so what I was doing is I was running a marker to turn off my record enable in each track. And like, that was just such a nightmare because it would be a toggle. And so like, sometimes I'd be trying to like rehearse something and I'd be in the middle of the song, stuff would be turning off and on, stuff wasn't supposed to be doing this, that, and the other thing. And it was just so annoying. So now it's like, if you're selected over the area where it's going, those tracks are on. And if it's not, they're off. Oh, dude, so epic. So epic. So epic. I can't even believe it. Like, this is just so, I can't even believe it. It's just awesome. So awesome. This system is so freaking refined now. The smoothness of this system. It's insane. Okay. Now, except for you, same thing here. Although with except for you, there's not much going on. However, I still want to have this because if there's reverbs and stuff, I need to switch them out. But I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this one, it basically just turns on at the beginning. It's fine. Euphoria was definitely clicking and popping. So let's see how this one goes. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Cool. That one's on that. That one's off there. That one's on there. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Oh, I did want to go back through and make sure that there's no parent folders, because also if you put tracks in a parent folder, everything gets routed to that parent and then it only gets one CPU core, which can be a problem. Let's make sure this is working. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Looks good. All right. Yeah, with all this stuff, I'm starting to think in systems. I'm not thinking in individual use cases anymore. Like when I was thinking about this, I was like, I don't want to have to do this through every track. It's like, can't you just make like a plugin that'll do this for the entire session on any session I put it in? And here we are. Don't have to do anything. It's awesome. Okay, and then Have It All. Now this one, Have It All, has got a lot going on. And it looks like we do have a parent here. So why do we have this parent? So the chorus guitar bus, we've got the guitar right here. It only has guitar rig on it. And it's going into the guitar bus, which is running at plus 1.36 decibels. And it also has all these effects on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag all these effects. I assume that there's no automation on any of these, but I'm going to show all active track envelopes and there is no automation. Okay, cool. So I'm going to grab all these and I'm just going to drag them down here and put them on this track. And so now this guitar track, I just need to boost it 1 dB from where it is and then do the muting. Now what I can do here, a cool little trick, is if you show the muting, I can say show all visible track envelopes in envelope lane. It puts it in an envelope lane. Then I can select the envelope, select all of the points, copy them, then go to the mute envelope here, select all of it, paste, and there you go. Now that chorus guitar is completely by itself. I can put it above this bus parent folder and then just add 1.36. So that would be 4 point, so that'd be basically 2.82, 2.5 about. So we'll bring that up to 2.5 about. And then I can just totally get rid of this now. Remove that. Excellent. Now there's no other parents. Everything else is running smoothly by itself. And so now I can say, Reaper, create the effects bypass system. And there you go. It did it for all the currently record enabled tracks. Piano starts out enabled. That's why it's still on. And then we go here and it's off. Excellent. So this song should be so much more performant now because that was a lot of stuff processing at once. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. All right, and then the vocals. I don't remember when the vocals were quiet because let's see whether it was during the courses, the verses, or the intro. I know the intro is quiet though. I always think that the intro is quiet, so I'll just raise this up. I don't know, like 2 dB. 2 dB sounds good. Maybe maybe 2.25. 2.25 dB on the intro vox. I feel like the verse and choruses are okay. And then go back to the beginning and save that. And so now all these are good, and they're marked on the set list as well. So I should be able to keep a record of this later for all the ones that are done. Show cams. And that's that. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to play some sets and then get all the songs fixed up. Play music. All right. What is File Systems? The House of Caro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. How's it going? There it is. Phase detect autofocus. Yeah, that intro, I always thought that was quiet too. Thank you for mentioning that. All right. Yeah, the optimization is insane. We are in new territory for sure. Trying to think what else about that. Yeah, it's really, dude. I think it was Jay who told me about Process Lasso. I got that going yesterday too, and I turned off so many. Dude, check this out. Check this out. I don't know how much it was like affecting anything on the back end, but apparently Native Instruments, which is an audio software company for virtual instruments and effects, run a background service that can actually cause PDC latency. And it's involved with like the installer plugin or the program that you use for like installing Native Instrument stuff. It's literally only for that. It's not for any actual production in your DAW, but it's a background service that runs all the time. And I'm just like, what even is that? What even is that? Like what would that even be like? It'd be like selling somebody tires that are already like half worn for full price, or like selling somebody lotion and sending them mud. It's insanity. I can't even believe it. Anyway, I turned that off. And so that's gone. Oh, is it? Yeah, there you are. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Yeah, dude, I got Process Lasso going. And I did a lot of testing, and there seems to be a lot of consensus with like what actually causes latency and which cores to use for Reaper specifically with cores when you're dealing with P cores and when you're dealing with E cores, which I think are efficiency cores, right? And everybody's saying like only use the P cores for live processing. And that's kind of where I landed. But in some situations where I was messing with stuff, it seemed that using E cores for some processing was actually good too. But anyway, what I ended up doing was Reapers, I disabled hyperthreading, and like on my motherboard, like C states were enabled. There was all this stuff enabled on my motherboard that like, I don't know how that happened, because I thought all that stuff was turned off, because I usually do typical, just regular optimization. And maybe when I did my last upgrade, like I was in a rush or something and I forgot to do some like BIOS fixing. But anyway, I went through and I fixed everything. Like the PC was starting up a little late, and I was like, man, there's like a driver issue. And I think some of the audio drivers from the AMD graphics stuff was competing with like my PreSonus Quantum drivers or something. I don't know. Anyway, I turned off everything. And then I'm not even running most of the stuff through the USB on the motherboard anymore. I put one of those StarTech 4 USB with 5 gigabit controllers in each port. I put one of those in the PCIe slot, and I'm running most of my USB stuff off that now. So that's also great, because I'm clearing up the motherboard for that, because that was like, it was sending a bunch of interrupts or something to one of my main P cores, which was interfering with my Reaper processing. And now that has moved to a different core, which I don't have assigned to Reaper. Reaper is isolated to the P cores, and then OBS is running on E cores. All my other stuff is running on E cores. So you can, with Process Lasso and with the software itself, you can go in and tell it which cores to utilize. And so now Reaper pretty much has priority on the main P cores, and everything else runs off E cores or has lower priority than Reaper. So that already fixed a ton of stuff and just helped me with I was able to bring my latency down a lot with that alone, but I was still getting crackling and popping. And so then I went deep into Reaper and trying to figure out, okay, we need to deal with this because right now we're at 16 sample blocks and I can't even explain to you how good it feels to actually be able to hear your voice. And people say like, oh, 128 is good enough, which is 4 times this because it goes 16, 32, 64, and then 128. And I was running around 64 normally. And I was like, I can deal with 64 kind of, but I would prefer it to be 32. And in a perfect world, and in a heaven on earth, it would be 16, which is the lowest latency you can pull off. You can't even put it to 8. So I was like, if I could get to 16, that'd be amazing. And then once I was able to get to 32 by doing all the system-wide changes, I was like, all right, well, let's see what we can do in Reaper. Because I know that like circles and stuff, I'm at 16 because there's so little going on in those songs. It's just a backing track, a vocal, and a guitar. So it's pretty easy to get that pretty process efficient. And then also like the video track, which is running the lyric videos, that was running off of like Windows something or other. In Reaper, it was assigned to what do you call them? You call them. There's a thing you call the things that run the things, like protocols or codec. It was a codec. It was running off like Windows built-in codec or something. And apparently VLC's codec is like much more efficient or something. So I assigned that to that. And it's like, it's one of those things where like, I don't know if I'm feeling that change, but it's like I'm looking at the lyric screen and it just seems like it's like clean, but I don't know. I don't want to read too much into that because that could just be like psychosomatic addict insane. What's up, Yuta? Mud can be very hydrating to the skin. Absolutely. And as long as that's what you ordered, then it's all good. Then it's all good. My daughter Braylee graduates tomorrow from high school and is going to college for criminal justice. Right on. Well, congrats on the high school graduation. I got my GED. Scene of action lore. I got my GED, dude. I was a senior in high school and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But then I did end up going to college. What's super funny about that, actually, little backstory, is I got my GED, and then because I got my GED, I qualified for a special program that got me free applications to universities. So I got 4 free applications to state universities in California, and then I got into Cal. So if I wouldn't have gotten my GED, I would not have qualified to get free applications, which I think were like $50 each at the time. And then I probably just wouldn't have applied just because I didn't want to spend the $50 and I figured I would never be able to get in. But because I got my GED, I got the free applications and then I applied because they were free and then I got into one. Crazy. What's up, Raven? What's up? You work in IT and have a bachelor's in criminal justice? Criminal justice sounds intense, man. Sounds like a lot of procedural knowledge that you got to get. What the heck? All right, everything's fine. But congrats, that's awesome. Progress is always a good thing. Keep it up. Looking back, it was ridiculous. I should have stayed in school. Stay in school. If you're in school, stay in school. It's ridiculous. Good enough diploma. I got one of those too. Oh, do you really? That's amazing. Yeah, it's definitely an option. I'm glad it's there. What was I going to say? Computer, kill songs.
Unaliving the current set list.
Audio, run top PIV. Nice, Yuta, right on. Good to hear. Good to hear. What else was there? There's so much. I don't even know. What else? What else? I don't remember. It's fine. I'm sure it'll come to me later. But the point is that now that that's going, dude, now that the latency situation, I can't even express it. It's like now that we have perfectly quiet audio, no line noise, no hum, no buzzing, and now with basically real-time latency, it's like it's a completely different, it's a complete different experience. Just a complete different experience. Oh no, the quad thing, I looked into the buffering stuff, but that didn't seem to work. And that's one of those things, like I have so many other things on my list. I like looked into it for like 5 minutes and then I was like, everything's fine. I don't need to worry about that right now. So I may approach that again at another point. I was thinking one way to solve that would be to, they make, since I did my last like overhaul with all my camera stuff, they have released a 4K 30 FPS capture card for X4 slots. And I have a 1080 card in an X4 slot. So I could switch that out and then run the video PC into that at some point in the future, maybe if I need to, if I want to. At this point, it's just not really a priority because everything's working so fine. And I'm sure that's going to introduce its own issues. So I don't even want to deal with it right now because there's so much other stuff to deal with. I want to get the rest of the catalog going. We got a ton of stuff behind the scenes going on right now. But yeah, I looked into it a little bit, just a little bit. A cop in the Air Force. Oh, that's cool. What I took, what he took from us? What did he take? Music says I ended up taking the community college route. State was offering free 2-year degree. Yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with doing that and transferring, and also doing the community college route. It's usually cheaper, and then you can have more time to figure out what you want to do. I think it's crazy that our society is like, you finish high school and then you immediately go to college. It's like, I understand that I guess the first 2 years of college, you're like kind of doing general ed kind of, but like, I don't know, man. It's like, sometimes it's okay just to like figure it out, you know, just take a little time, figure it out. Oh, the IRC. The IRC, yes, the IRC is gone. The IRC is definitely gone. Oh God, that was so horrible. It was just 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, it was a completely different world. Now it's just we're just completely, everything's so smooth and streamlined now. It's insane. Everything's perfect now. It's so beautiful and wonderful. I swear there was something else. I can't remember. It'll come to me. Anyway, let's figure this out here. Yes, let's do another set and then we'll do that with those with these songs too. Let's see. Computer Afterlife.
Song added.
Computer add Gravity Alert.
Song added.
Computer add On the Outside.
Song added.
We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Computer Set It Up. Not that cool, kind of boring. Service is never boring. Service is never boring. But appreciate it. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Face detect autofocus. Service. Let's do the next. Oh, but don't do that. Don't do that, because if I say that, it's not going to go the right thing. Next song. Kill music. I forgot that I run the audio through that thing with the deal, and so that's should have been totally expected. Computer, more fog. I discovered today that the MIDI controller I got, that's battery powered, the adapter that it connects to and plugs into the back of the interface over there, the battery lasts like 30 hours or something, because this whole time since I got it, the cable that charges it hasn't been working. So it's been running off its initial battery charge when I received it, and it just died today. It's good battery. Very good battery. Hit it, Reaper.
I loved you hard like no one do. An untamed psycho with no shoes. But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for you, and now I wanna die. Welcome lights I see as my soul flees. But I can't help to think of what we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost. Welcome to the
Hey, what's up, Fangy? Long time no see. Hit it, Reaper.
Maybe in another time I'll ask you for advice. For now, just keep your mouth shut, and we will take the ride. Of all the power in the universe, we're none. Even with the
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I have to tell you, on behalf of Scene of Action, we all want to wish you a very, very happy birthday, Fangy Plays, and many more in the future. Fang He Plays. Fang He Plays. Sorry about the fire, dude. That sucks, man. Fires are no good. I almost burned my house down the other week with freaking battery, man. USB-C battery, bro. Audio show Reaper. Show audio setup. You know, it's interesting. Well, we don't have to go there quite yet, I guess. It's interesting, no matter how much I change, how much I experiment, how much I do stuff, different stuff, and moving stuff around and doing stuff and all the thing with stuff. It's just always, I'm always continually trying to figure out the best situation, because I want to be able to look at this freaking monitor, but you need to be able to look at me looking at the freaking monitor. And there's just not enough space in the universe, I guess. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Show audio setup. Okay. All right. So what we're doing here, we got to do this for these songs now. Where's my mouse? I should probably what's funny is I have a hotkey for this to get the mouse back on this computer, but I don't know. I guess I just enjoy the hunt. I enjoy the hunt for for the mouse on one of the 6 PCs. What happens is when the lyrics turn on, it moves the mouse down to the video PC, and then it's like if I try to move it from there, it's like the video PC is buried down there. It's way down there. Oh, check this out. This is working pretty good. Can I just take this off and we're good? Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. The video PC is way down here. You know, the mouse, trying to get the mouse away from there is always an issue. It's technical. We back? We're back. All right. So for these 3 jamages, we go here and yeah, see, like with this situation, this is an interesting situation because we have automation and then the tracks are basically unmuted the whole time. So this is one of those situations where I'm going to have to go in there, and this week, I guess, yeah, it's the Pro R. It's the Pro R. And what's interesting about this stuff too is that this stuff I set up in Reaper way after I originally did the live track for it. So this is sort of like a revamp live track because originally it was in Pro Tools. And so I don't have any of the original audio files for when I'm singing to know like where my actual singing is to maybe I could like bypass it every time I stop singing. So it's just on the whole track. However, we do have volume changes, but we don't have mutes. Oh, we do have, well, yeah, but there's only one mute, obviously. And I think if I click this, I can show them all in track envelopes and we can, whoops, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, but then I want to show them in the envelope lane. There we go. So we've got volume, mute, space, and mix. And it's the mix on the Pro R, which is super interesting though, because it's turned off there. Huh. That's interesting. Show cams. What is this? Was ist das? You know, the thing can understand other languages. I should probably turn that on. Wrench Stallion, what's going on? Dropping a 5-sub gift bundle. Care of JHTM1.
Care of JHTM1!
There, can we see? There we go. There it is. Computer, show barrel cam. I don't want to. I wanted to have this one ready to go this week. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Malice Au Pair. You got a sub gift.
Care of JHTM1!
Mr. Smidge the Pitch. You got a sub gift. Lonely Viper. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a bit. You got a sub gift. T Spinning. You got a sub gift. And Panda Verones. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. As always, Jay, thank you for the continued support. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Computer hide barrel cam. It's giveaway time. If you want in on it, go ahead and do the thing with the deal. Get yourself into the giveaway if you want to get in on the giveaway, because the giveaway is going to happen. What's up, Kendi? Been following since 18. It's been that long already, dude. It's insane how fast time is traveling through the atmosphere. Listen to this guy, dude. Listen to this guy, bro. Listen to this scientist, bro. This guy's like a scientist, bro. Yes, it's crazy. I don't really think about it too much. What's going on with that clicking and popping? What's the deal there? And right here, we're in Afterlife. Show audio setup. Okay, so it's just these two. I am going to run this, and then I'll go in there afterward, and I think I'll get rid of Pro R. It's all Pro R. I think it's all Pro R doing this to us. Yeah, because we've got automation on Space and what's its face, which is interesting. Like, yeah, I'll have to, like, what I'll do is maybe I'll do a production stream. Maybe not. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But I just need to go through and listen to this stuff and see what the reverb sounds like, and then put a lower latency reverb on it. You can hear right now it's clicking and popping. Like, what do we? If we view the performance meter, what are we looking at here? What's going on? What's taking up so much performance right now? It would appear that it's just a vocal. It's taking up half of a percentage of one single CPU of one CPU. It's taking 0.5%, which is kind of weird that it's popping and crackling so much. Set buffer 32.
Buffer adjusted.
Oh, it's because that's playback. Set buffer 32.
Buffer adjusted.
You know, I think, oh God, like that's so crazy. I can hear it. Like I can hear the difference in the delay. It's so much. It's so crazy. And it's really not that much. That's what's nuts now, is we're at 1.9 millisecond round trip latency. Yet, did I hear this? Oh, I did. What's this? Show cams. Savor. $124 months. All of them in a row. Triple digits. Basically since the beginning. The ticket says, "Die calmly?" ? Saver, thank you for the 124 as always. That's like so many months, dude. How's it going? What's happening? Hey, did you get in on the giveaway? We're doing the giveaway right now. I don't know if you know about this, but you should get in on it if you haven't gotten in on it, because we're going to do it right now. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. It's going to happen. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... Pony! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Pony. What's that calmly? There's that there. All right, you should have just received that. Go ahead and click that thing with the deal. And there's that. There's that. All right. So where were we? We were owning the latency situation here. We're going to fix this up, dude. Show audio setup. So did we do it on Afterlife yet? I don't think we did. I think I set my buffer to 32. Yeah, sorry about that. I set my buffer to 32 because stuff was sounding weird. Anyway, so let's do that right now. So if I show this in the envelope lane so we can actually see what's happening. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Okay, cool. So now those are both muted. That looks good. And then if I select here, then it unmutes them. Okay, cool. All right, we'll save that. Now on Gravity Alert. Ooh, see, this has got a lot more going on, and we have some actual muting happening, multiple guitar parts that are muted when others aren't, so this is good. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Cool. Cool. Good. Very good, very good. Yes. Excellent. Okay, we'll go ahead and save this one. And then on the outside, got a fair bit going on here. On the outside is from Fear. Yeah, Fear did have a fair bit going on, but I tried to be as clean as I could, so here we are. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Okay, cool. That time I actually remembered the cue. I didn't look at it. We're creating a system, and that system that we're creating is a bypass effects system. That's what we're creating when we say that, because we're telling Reaper to do it. We're saying Reaper to create the effects bypass system is what we're saying. Okay, perfect. And now it's good to go. And we click that, it mutes everything that's not being played. It unmutes stuff that is being played, and we're good to go. This is amazing. 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 I'm so stoked. Okay. Computer, kill songs. Show cams.
Set list.
Audio, show top PIV. No. Audio, run top PIV. Of course, Luna. I love playing that one. I would play that one every show. Let's do a little bit of circles, man. Let's switch the camera over. Let's switch the camera over to a little circles action. Do a little yelling. Let's get a little rowdy. Let's get a little rowdy in here. I'm just gonna move you over here. Just gonna set you up right there. Trying to get used to moving this thing around more often, you know? If you're gonna make stuff modular, you might as well modularly use it. You know what I'm saying? Can we see on the mic here if I was like, yep. Cool. Computer, when you're gone.
Song added.
Computer, add beggar.
Song added.
Computer, add We'll Be the Rise.
Song added.
Computer, add Taste for Blood.
Song added.
Oh, Taste for Blood, however, I don't know if that has the down tune. Computer, set it up. So we're going to go in there real quick and we're going to fix that. Show Reaper setup. I mean, show audio setup. Show audio setup. Show audio. Is that what I'm saying? Show audio setup. Yeah. Audio, kill top PIV. Reaper, Taste for Blood. Okay. So on this, I guess since we're here, we might as well run the thing, right? I mean, there's only 2 tracks, but it's fine. So the deal with this situation is I down-tuned the Flying V for circles a half step. So we're going to have to do that with this too, because we're using the Flying V now. Hey, spoiler alert. I don't know if you knew this, but we're using the Flying V again. Super exciting. So if I go to the take pitch envelope right here, and then I double click on the point, or I right click on the point, and then I can set the point value, and I'll go minus, is it -1? I think it's -1 because it's half steps, right? Kill music. So if I undo that, Reaper is so amazing. Now it's doing that in real time. Can I just do this? Can I just do this and then it'll just do it? Yeah, cool. So there, I processed it and that's that. So that one's good. But since we're here, let's go ahead and do the thing. I'm going to record disable this though. And that's because we are playing back already. Okay. And that's because if I run this right now, it's going to do it on everything that's record enabled. It looks for every record enabled track and then it runs it. So Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Sick. All right, good. Well, since we're here, we might as well do it with everything, huh? Let's go ahead and save that. We'll go to Will Be the Rise. Okay, see, now this is a situation where for some reason, I have all of these tracks running through a parent folder. There's nothing going on with the volumes there or anything. So it's literally just forcing it to be processed on one core. It's very strange. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Now, this one, I don't really think it matters for that bypassing thing because there's only 2 tracks and they're always on. But I'm glad I took it out of that folder because that was strange. All right, so we'll go ahead and save that. Then on Beggar, okay, there's a lot going on in this one, so we will do it on this one. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Nice. Okay, and then that's on, that's off, that's on, that's off. Then if I click right there, oh, that's so cool, dude. Absolutely epic. That's so epic. Every time I've seen this, it just blows my mind because I've spent so much time in the past messing with this stuff. So awesome. Okay. And then on When You're Gone, whoa. When You're Gone's got a little bit going on. Let's go ahead and delete all the unused lighting tracks because these are still using a percentage of CPU power just to exist. So I'm just going to delete all these real quick because I'm not using any of them. So remove those. We're not using the ultra bars. We're not using the lasers. And there you go. That's it for that one. That sure got quick and easy. Okay. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Nice. I need to stop saying that. I forgot that Q is literally the one word. It used to be nice, real nice, so I had to say the whole thing, but now, okay. So we're good there with that one. And we're good all around. So if we do that, show cams. What is this? What is this? Play music. Go cam 8. Why did it go to cam 6? That's weird. Nimzia, 6 months. Half of a rotation. Via Twitch Prime, no less. Phase detect autofocus. Let's go. Thank you so much for the continued support. Half of a rotation of continued support right on. Keeping the channel alive. Dr. Hot Dog. 36 months. 3 complete rotations. The ticket says, hello. No, not with the H. I said it with the E. You heard me. Thank you for the 36. 3 complete rotations. That's a lot of rotations. Oh my God, I forgot that was a Q. Right on. Right on should be a Q. Right on. You know what? I didn't realize that was a Q for this, but you know, I'm going to take the opportunity to just say that's pretty neato. All right. I remember when the black background was still plywood when he first started building what he's in now. The background was plywood? When was the background plywood? Oh, yeah. Well, the box was plywood. For sure. No, times have definitely changed, haven't they? Times have definitely changed. I miss that box. No, I don't. I don't miss it, honestly. I don't miss the, dude, I got to get a new cable. My cable's dying. My headphone cable's dying. It was dying last week. I know I should have already replaced it, but you know, Mistakes were made. Okay, so if all I got to do is unplug this and then I literally just take it off. And then I walk over here and I just connect it right here. And then I just plug it in right here and then we're done. And then I put the guitar on and then I grab this right here and I just stick it in right there. And then we're good to go. The only issue is that I am losing ear sound depending on deals. Okay, so next song, Kill Music. Oh, yeah, we need to tune. We need to tune. Hold on, we're not tuned at all. Oh, wait. Last song. Toggle guitar track. Toggle guitar track? Just want to make sure we're getting good signal. Toggle guitar track. Next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I know I should grow up, but I just love your pretty little lies, filling up my head.
I forgot. We're still at 32. We got to go to 16. Set buffer 16.
Buffer adjusted.
Hit it, Reaper. Hit it, Reaper.
I know I should grow up, but I just love your pretty little lies, filling up my head. Well, I know think you know his name. We begged you for forgiveness, but you don't hear our praise. You beggar. It will define you. It will define you. It will define you. Met a man yesterday. He said he was my friend. Fake, you fake, you fake. Where do we begin? You beggar. It will define you. It will define you. It will define you. And I'm still sitting here.
Show audio setup. Show audio setup. Oh, it's already doing that. Audio show Reaper. So the unmuting is happening a little weird. Okay, so do the thing with the deal. Don't do that. Okay. So if we do this, and then what we want. So yeah, it was these. I wasn't really, so it was the two guitars. So the vocal's just on, so then it's when these two turn off. So I guess what you would do in this situation is you would just like move this one, I guess, like this, I think, right? Have them overlap a little bit or something. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do this. I should do this later. Let's kick out the other jams. We'll do this all with one deal with the thing, because like, this is weird. I should hear this. I shouldn't do the thing, you know? Show cams. Computer, show lyrics. Next song. I think I need to tune up. Tune all the way up to D. Yes. All right. Fabulator, what's going on? How are you today? Hit it, Reaper.
Feel
Yeah, I forgot to put that mouse and keyboard back. Almost got taken out. It almost got taken out. Kill music. Kill music. I think the music was still running on the main thing. Bella, what's happening? Nana, what's happening? All right. Oh, yes, okay. All right, I think we should be okay. Oh, I got a down tune again, I think. All right, but we should be good to go on the thing with the deal. All right. Hit it, Reaper.
A normal night, it is for me. Yet for you, it's anarchy. Oh, it's dark and I'm here for fun. You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you like the sun. I got a taste for blood. Got a taste for love. I've taken away all of your sight, blinding moon after moon. It's okay, you don't need to see. I got a taste for blood. 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 Well, I made a friendly game, and I gave him another name. There's nothing more to it. It's time to keep pushing forward, baby. I got a taste for blood. 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 Got a taste for.
Yes. Yes. The taste is there. Show audio setup. Audio show Reaper. All right. Okay, don't do that. Do the other thing. It's perfect. There you go. Okay, so if we go, it was Beggar. Beggar was kind of crazy. Beggar was kind of crazy with the new thing with the deal. I got to move the camera because it's kind of blocking the screen. So where can you live for a moment? Is there anywhere you could live? Is there anywhere that you could live in a situation where this doesn't happen? I don't know. We're just rolling with it, man. It's all modular, man. You can do anything you want when you have modularity, you know what I mean? Anything can go anywhere when you got the modular system. When you have a modular setup, anything is possible. Anything is possible when you have a modular setup. Okay. So the issue with this, however, is that the guitar cuts out weirdly. Kill music. So we need to just figure this out. We just got to finesse this a little bit. We're doing a little bit of housekeeping. No problem. No problem. A little bit of housekeeping. So if we go right here, enable the mic. Kill the mic. Okay. It's already on the other session. I forgot that I don't need to do it. But anyway, so if we go right here and then we hit the thing. Okay, so right there, that is record enabling it, which, yeah, so it's this one that needs to move back a little bit, I think. So if we go like this. I wasn't paying attention because I was realized oh yeah, I am down tuned. Okay, cool, we're fine. Yeah, and then that's too late. So this one also needs to move forward a little. I think it's just these though. I think it's just that this one needs to turn on at the right time. Unless this also needs to turn on a little earlier. See, we're enabling it, but we're not unmuting it because the red one is unmuting it. Oh God, the mover cam triggered. The mover cam is right here. Computer, disable mover cam. I guess we could just wait. Go cam 6. Guess we could just wait for this move to finish. I could emergency stop it and then manually get it back to 0 and then redo a calibration. But you know what? We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it, you know? It's no problem. Oh God. Almost caught the mouse and keyboard again. That would have been bad. 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 Okay, I think it's almost done. We're almost done. Okay, but now it's out of the way, so that's good. Okay. So the situation we find ourselves in with this situation is this. We need to make sure that these are all turning on at the right times, and that's the vocal. Let's see, yeah, we'll do that as well. Okay. Yeah, and then I just need to turn this one on a little earlier. What's weird? Oh, it's because this session's still moving because these are still, all those effects are actually moving when we do that. So if I go back here. Check. Okay, cool. So now this should. Okay, so that's also, yeah, that one also needs to go just a little earlier, needs to activate. It's really, honestly, we don't even need to deactivate it right here, honestly, because that's just literally muting for a second before the downbeat, just in case I hit it. And honestly, for reals, we honestly don't even, you know, honestly, though, this one's fine. Honestly, this one's fine. Honestly. That's fine. That's okay. All right. So now we move forward and the same thing happens a little later, honestly. So we'll just move these honestly a little bit, honestly. Whoops. And that's fine there. Just move them up. Just move them up a little. No big deal. And it's actually cool if they're not at the exact same time, honestly, because honestly, it's better that they honestly have different times that they activate, honestly, so then they're not competing for resources, honestly. And then I think that was it, right? Oh, no, there's more. Just one more. I mean, these ones don't really matter much, I don't think, honestly. Because honestly, these ones will be fine, honestly. But honestly, this could just move like this, honestly, a little bit, honestly. Because really, like I said, the mutes honestly are honestly going to be turning on and off, honestly. So, oh, wait, this one. Let's move this one a little forward, honestly. Okay, cool. That's great, honestly. All right, sweet. We're going to save that. That's good to go. Kill the mic. Go to between songs. Audio show Reaper. Audio show Reaper. Did we save it? Okay, without that on. There. Everything else was fine, I think. But I'll just have to go through show cams, toggle close up. I'll just have to go through and figure out the reverb situation, which is fine. Honestly. Computer kill songs.
Unaliving the current set list.
Audio run top PIV. All right. Now, the issue we find ourselves in is looking for maybe something that might be a little bit more, you know. Let's do some stuff from Feel. Computer holding on.
Song added.
Computer add the only one.
Song added.
I think I can do that one. It's been a minute. Computer add make your bet.
Song added.
Computer set it up. Yeah. The only issue with this situation is that solo, but I think I've played that quite a bit. I think we should be okay. I think we should be all right. I'm doing the manual camera switch right now, which I am absolutely smitten with. Oh my gosh, look at that. Already in there and plugged. I just can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. All this time and switching guitars was that easy. Now, since we're here, I guess we might as well just go ahead and do it. Show audio setup. Okay, so on this one, yeah, there's a lot going on this one. And this one has parent tracks. And the issue with the parent tracks on this one is I feel like I remembered that I wanted to do something where I didn't have to have the parent tracks, but I don't think I have a choice because of the way that I'm doing the routing stuff. You always have a choice. But yeah, those guitars are there. Everything else is not in a parent folder though, so that's okay. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. That's an issue. Okay, so that's fine though, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload this. No. So what it does is it looks for individual mutes on individual tracks. And since these tracks don't have that mute, it didn't find it to do it. So what I've got to do is select all these, I guess, and then go like this and show the mute. Although it's not doing it on all three of them. I'm sure there's a way to do that. But what I can do is I can show the envelope in the track envelope, in the envelope lane. And I can select this, go to the beginning, all copy. And then here, we can select this and then we can go paste. And then we can go paste. That was a mistake. Oh, I know why. Yeah, because it did that. That's hilarious. Okay, anyway, so we can do paste. Then we can do this, go back to the beginning. We can do paste. And so now it'll find it for those. And now this muting situation, we don't need this mute here now, but I'm just going to leave it because you never know. But what's going on here? We've got lo-fi and a couple pro cues. That's no big deal. That doesn't take much processing. Those will just run. That's fine. Wait, that's all there is on that? Lo-fi and some pro cues? A pro cue, a lo-fi, and a pro cue? Really? That's all? There's nothing else. There's just the volume automation. And it's the volume automation on everything coming in and a mute. So really, I could go here to this guitar and I could do volume. And on this guitar, I could do volume. And on this guitar, I could do volume. And the volume is at 0 here. And the volume's at 0 on all the guitars. So that's all good. So then I can select this volume envelope, go to the beginning, select all, copy. And then here, paste that. Then go here, go to the beginning, paste that. Go here, go to the beginning, and paste that. And now I can drag these 3 guitars out of this parent. And then the only issue now is that this did have, so this volume automation we don't need. And this muting automation we don't need. But what we do need is these plugins. So these, we're gonna have to have more instances of this plugin, but we will have more cores to process them. So I think it works out in the end. So if I select all 3 of these and then I drag them here, and then I select them again, and I drag them here, and then I select them again, and I drag them here, we should now be completely good to go and no longer need this track as a parent. I think we should be okay now. Now, the other question is this one, however. So this one is a volume automation and mute situation, just like the other ones were. But we're trying to eliminate the parent track because these are all in a parent folder right now. What's happening is audio Killtop PIV. What's happening is these are all getting processed through this one track, which is only allowing it to have 1 core. So what we can do is we can show all track envelopes in the envelope lane so we see what's going on. And we can also show all active envelopes. Cool. That's it. So on these 3, we can show our volume. Play another song. We just played that. Okay, we're showing our volume, and then we're also showing our mute. Cool. And this is one of the more complicated ones. Holding On just has some complicated guitar stuff going on. That's the only issue. Okay, and so now we can simply go to the beginning, select all, copy, and then we can paste this mute on here, and then we can paste it here, and then we can paste it here. And then in the volume, we can copy that, and then we can paste it here, we can paste it here, and we can paste it here. However, that looked like it had different volumes. Was I paying attention to that? I wasn't paying attention to that, was I? So this one's at -5. This one's at -5, and this one's at -11. So what I got to do is bring this one to -11.5. Bring this one to -5. 538 or whatever. And then this one's also at -5. I hope I didn't do that on these. I hope those guitars are okay. We'll find out soon enough, that's for sure. We will find out soon enough. They're all the same volume now. I'm sure they were different. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, yeah, we'll figure that out in just a second. We'll be able to hack this. As long as I don't save this, I just need to remember not to save this. Okay, so we've got that. The muting is good. Now, what we can do now is take the volume automation and copy it. And now we can throw it on each one. Throw it on each one. throw it on each one. And so now those individual volumes are good, but it has the volume automation that's like a trim volume kind of a thing. And so that's all fine now. So now I can drag all three of these out of this parent. Now Guitars 3 has what on it? It had these four things, and none of them are reverbs. As long as there's no reverb, we're all good. So now I can bring it to here. And then I can bring it to here. And then I could bring it. Why isn't it grabbing that one? That's so weird. Then I can bring it to here. Cool. And now I can delete this track. All right. So now I need to open up another project tab. And I need to open Holding On again. And I need to see what those three guitars volumes are and then adjust those manually. So they are -5, -5, and -11.5. So they're the same. They're the same as the other one. So I'll close this and I won't save it. Then I'll go back to the Holding On that we're currently working on. And then I'll go here and I'll go -5 and something, -5 and something, and then -11.5. Okay, and that's good there. Now there's no more parents. Everything is good to go. Everything has muting on it. And so I can go back to the beginning and I can save. And then I can say, Reaper, create the effects bypass system. And now everything is muted and disabled. You can hear the crackling has stopped. And now if I click the various areas, it unmutes them and mutes what's not playing. Killer. Absolutely killer. Okay, we're going to save that. That's crazy. That was a lot going on that one, but I think the other songs aren't as bad. All right, what's even happening here? We've got all kinds of parent folders. We've got all kinds of automation. What in God's name? Okay, those are guitars. All right. Kill music. I wonder if the only one will even play correctly. Show cams. So we're back on there. And then we're just going to grab this. And yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see what happens with Holding On. I kind of just want to try that one out. See what happens. Try it out. Next song. God, it looks so clean now. I hope it sounds decent. I didn't screw anything up. All right. Computer, show lyrics. Hit it, Reaper.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish.
Yeah. Audio, sure, Reaper. Yeah, something's a little weird. Show audio setup. Something's a little weird. What's weird? Well, first of all, I can't really hear it. Kill music. Yeah, something strange. And I think it's because there's not enough pushing through anymore like there was on the bus before. So it was pushing through on the stereo bus and it was pushing that lo-fi harder. So I think all I got to do is if I solo the guitar here. Yeah, so the guitar's a little... There you go. That's a little better. And then on this one, same thing. There you go. A little better. And then on this one, what's going on this one? That's interesting. This one's all the way to the right. That definitely sounds way better. Just trying to remember, like, if it's, what's going on with the other? Is this the only guitar playing? I think I'm the only guitar. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Now on this part, that's great, but then right here, and nothing changes on here, I don't think, right? Yeah, that's all good. And then I guess this part's probably fine too, right? Hold on, I gotta stop the master session because it's causing us clicking right now. Yeah, so that's an issue right there. So I feel like it might be an issue on the other ones. No, because they enable right before the part drops. But on the solo, it's right when it happens. So we definitely need to fix that. I'm hearing a little latency right now, though. Is there a little... Oh, we have an SSL. Very interesting. Although it's adding no latency. Wow, and a fab filter on the master? How weird. Stuff's weird sometimes. It gets weird. I remember I did record this as a single though, so it's like it had a different situation. It's a different situation.
It's different back then. Okay, but seriously though, we need to make sure that we're not making this guitar part suffer by starting late, enabling late, because it takes a second for those effects to turn on. But there is an issue with this solo. It sounds strange, and I think it's the same issue. Yeah, that lo-fi is not pushing hard enough, or whatever. Yeah. All right. Now let's see what the volumes sound like. Okay, let's see what this sounds like.
Okay, I think this might be it.
I'm wondering if they started soon enough. They might not have started soon enough. There's a lot of stuff activating. I feel like this one might be just a little too hot still.
Tell you how much. Oh yeah, my mic is still on. Kill the mic. I think that'll be okay for now. Show cams. Go cam 8. Yes. I think that'll be all right for now. Now, can the only one play at 16? Let's go see. How does this one go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is perfect. We're in an ad break because that's when we should do this one. Reaper, the only one. Hit it, Reaper. I don't think I heard any clicking or popping on that one. Did you guys? However, we still need to set it up for low latency, obviously. And also there's some levels issues with that one that have always been there that I've always just avoided that we need to address. And you know what? We're already doing housekeeping today. So you know what? Well, I don't know what I just did. Oh. That's funny. Okay. Audio show Reaper. I just heard a back channel ding. A back channel ding. It's like, oh gosh, what's happening now? All right. Okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's perfect. Show audio setup. Show audio setup. Okay, so this situation is a situation in which we are going to have to look at the situation and deal with it. Okay, so I'm just going to mute this one because I don't think this is doing anything right now. Oh, wait, is it doing a marker? I think it's doing a marker, right? I guess I'll just leave it. The marker system on the back end is strange right now. I gotta, it's kind of, I don't know. It's not necessarily broken, but it's kind of, what do they call it? Deprecated? Deprecated. It's that word that they use when they say that we don't really pay attention to this anymore, but it may work. I think that's what that technically means. Okay, so what I need to do now, we have the left guitar here, and it's a left guitar. And really all we're dealing with is we just have left, and then we have a muting situation. So literally all that's happening, well, that's weird. I have a phase flipping going on here. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna go to the mute, and I'm gonna go to this mute, and then we're gonna move this envelope into the track envelope, which it already is. What the heck? Oh no, not arm it. We want to show it. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to click this, and I'm going to click this, and I'm going to hit all and copy it. And then I'm going to click this one, and I'm going to go paste. I'm going to click this one, I'm going to go paste. Now, there's no effects on there, and there's no volume changes, and it's left, and these are already left. So there's literally nothing else going on. I was literally using a parent folder for a panning. That's ridiculous. That's okay. So we move that up. We get rid of this one. Good. Okay, so now this rhythm distortion, however, does have something going on. It's centered and it's boosted 6 dB. It has an EQ, a compressor, and an EQ. Yeah. Now the compressor is doing a stereo compression, so, you know, it's going to affect it a little. That's funny. We just played this. Play another song. What's up, Jenny? How's it going? Okay, so basically this is boosted 6 dB. These are cut 9, that's cut 9 dB, and that's at 0. So basically, I'll take these two, and then I'll bring them up 6 dB. Okay, so there's that. And then I'll take this one, and I'll take these plugins, and I'll drag all three. Why isn't it? Oh, okay. And I'll drag all three to here. I'll go back here, and I'll drag all three to here. Now I know that the compressor is going to be acting a little strangely because it's not doing a stereo bus compression now. It's doing compression on them individually, but it might be fine. Okay, so I move that up. I move that up. The muting is down there. The plugins are good there. So now we're going to move these out of this parent. And now we can get rid of this one. Remove. Okay. Now, they're still in this guitar folder, and then they're in the chorus folder after that. It's just ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. So inefficient. So inefficient. Okay. And I've just been avoiding it for years. How long has this album been out? 3 years? Avoiding it. No, this one's out been long. This one's been out like 5 years, huh? Because this came out in 21 or 22. Anyway, so the guitars track now is cut 60. It's cut 6 dB. I boosted it 6 dB and then I cut it 6 dB. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna bring these back. We're gonna bring these back to 0 now. Bring these back down to 0. And then there's literally nothing else going on. There's no envelopes. There's nothing. It's just in a folder that says guitars. Okay, that's great. And so then we're gonna remove this. Okay. And so now it's still in this chorus folder, which is just a simple EQ. Does this have automation on this EQ? This EQ looks like it might have automation. So we're gonna show all active track. No, there's no automation on it. That's absolutely amazing. Okay, so it's got a low mid boost and a extremely high cut, and it's going into Vox 1 and the 2 guitars. So we'll just copy that to Vox 1. And then we'll copy it to guitar 2. And then we'll copy it to guitar 2. Because in Reaper, you can have different tracks be the same name. Okay, and then there's no volume automation or changes. It's all just feeding in there. And so then we'll drag all 3 of these out of that chorus folder. We'll get rid of that. And now all these tracks are being utilized by different CPUs. Fantastic. Or the same one if it wants to. I don't really, I don't judge. Okay, so now the pre-chorus has a parent, and there's literally just a piano in it. No volume automation. The effects are a delay and a pro cue. And let's see if there's any, oh, that's weird looking. Let's see if there's any track envelopes. No, so there's no automation. So it's for some reason I fed them in like that, and then whatever, it's fine. Okay, so I'll put them on the track, and then I will drag this out of this, and then I will remove this track. And that's good there. And now we still have an issue with these Vox tracks. So this track is going into this parent, which has no volume automation, no pan automation. Oh wait, it does have volume automation, but it doesn't. it has volume automation at a point in which there's no active audio. So what is this though? Okay, so is this it? It's not showing me. Oh, is it because we're not at the beginning? Yeah, there we go. No. What's going on there? There's no dot there? That's strange. Okay, but that's +2. Okay, so that must be at 0 then. It's got to be 0. Yeah. Okay, so there's literally nothing happening. It's just causing extra processing we don't need. Although I'm not going to move this yet because I want to see what is going on here. So this has an EQ on it. Is this EQ automated at all? Let's see if we show active track envelope. There's nothing active. There is some volume automation, and it is on there. So no change in the volume. This volume is -16.8. So basically, if we'd show the volume, and then it's at -16.8 right now. So what we'll do is take this volume down to -16.8. And then we'll take this, we'll show this automation in the envelope lane, and then we'll select all of this volume automation and copy it, go down to this track, and then in its volume lane, we will paste it. And so whatever is happening here, oh wait, what's going on there? That's weird. So it pasted it earlier. I must have pasted it from that point or copied it from that point. So if I do all copy again, and then I do all, and I paste it, what's going on here? That's weird. Paste. Okay. So we need to go here. We need to go to the beginning. And then we select all and we copy. And then we go here and then we paste. What the heck? All right. I'm going to get rid of this. And then I'm going to create it again. And then I'm going to go like this. And then I'm going to paste. What the heck is that about? Oh, it's because there's no dot. That's why there was no dot there. So it was freaking out. Yeah, that's like a bug, I think. I think that might be a bug, that it doesn't automatically put a dot at the beginning sometimes. It could be something I did, though. I could have messed that up with some like scripting that I have going. So anyway, now we'll go here. We'll select all of them, go to the beginning, we'll copy. And now if we go to this, and then we go to the beginning and we paste, it should work. There you go. Okay. So then this just needs to be -16 or whatever it was. It was like -16.5 or something, or 16.8, I think. And so now the trim 16.8, but the volume automation is up 10. It's so stupid. It's so ridiculous. My volume automation and like my settings are so ridiculous. Okay. And then, oh, there was the fab filter. Oh, but that's later, so that doesn't matter. But it does have it on there. But it's the automation is later and nothing going on. So I guess, did I already drag that over? No. No, I didn't. Okay. But it's the same. That's strange. But let's not question it. Let's just copy it over to this. And then nothing's going on there. And then now nothing's going on there with the exception of the volume automation, which I just copied over to this and I put the correct thing there. So now we can drag this completely out of this. And now we can delete this. And there it is. Okay. So now this is still in that parent Vox folder. Gosh. And I don't think I have to do this. I think I have to do this individually. So if I go out here and I just put everything in the envelope lane, because I need to see all the envelopes. I can't have them all on the tracks. I used to put them all on the track so I could have them squished. But now I need to actually see them. Okay, so that's that. I just did that one. And then this one. There we go. And this one. And this one. Okay, and then I think that should be good, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so now Vox 5 is still in there. So basically, that's going up in that volume. And we have the tremolo. God, this is why I didn't mess with this when I first was doing this. I was just like, I will deal with the latency. I'm amazed that this was running at 16 as well as it was too, with how much is going on here. Okay. I guess first let's get everything into that main folder. And then we'll deal with the main folder after that. So these two Vox tracks are boosted 9, but they're not used there. So if I just need to turn them up 9 dB, but this is at, what's this one at? See, that's so confusing because this, wow, and it doesn't have a point either. That's so strange. Anyway, so it's at -8, but then it's lifted. So it's basically at 0. So I don't have to mess with that at all. Honestly, I should just take this stuff out and then adjust it manually afterward anyway, because this seems like such a mess. So let's just get rid of this track. Okay. And that one's good there. That one's good there. All these are in here and these are fine. So now the issue is that it's on the Vox track and we have a lot going on here. We do have a lot going on there. Okay, so the question is, when is a lot going on? Because there's no, it's right here is the only one that's actually being affected by this. That's not being affected by it. This is already done. These are later, and that one's later when that happens right there, I think. And it starts to go up, but not really. Like, that's crazy. And that's the wetness, and then there's volume automation on that. This is so insane. Let's get everything small so we can see what's happening here. And those aren't in parents, so those are fine anyway. So I don't even need to see those right now. But we definitely need to figure out what's going on with that. So that's the beginning vocal. That one I need to turn up anyway. But so there's nothing going on. That's just volume automation. And that's at 0. So this one can just come out. And then the Vox is that -185? No, it's +185. So basically, I'll just take this one out. And I'll just add 185 to it. Or something. One's fine. Okay, so that one's good. And then Vox 6 has an unmute right there. And that one is using that reverb automation. This one is not using it. This one's just fine. So I'll take this one out and I'll add that same 1 dB to it. So we'll just add a dB. Did I add a dB? I feel like I didn't add a dB. I feel like that was a dB. Okay, cool. And then, so that one's the one that's using it, right? Yeah.
And Vox 4, is Vox 4 using it? It looks like Vox 4 is using it a little bit. And what is that? Yeah, that's before the second chorus. So yeah, we'll leave that one there for now. And then Vox 5 is using it. So when Vox 6 is using it right there, Vox 5 is using it right there, and Vox 4. So all three of these are using that reverb. So probably the best course of action is to leave these three parented to that one for now. And then when I go through and I get a low latency reverb going on this, I will switch these out and then isolate these tracks. But for now, they do have their muting, so we can automate that. However, it'll disable those, but it won't disable that. That'll run the whole song because it never mutes. But I technically could mute it. I technically could, well, but then it's not going to be record enabled. I mean, I guess I could technically take... I could technically put those on all three and then isolate them out. Maybe I should do that and then just face it. And then they'll turn off when they're not doing it, so they'll all run separately. That's probably the way we should do that. Because we're only using it right here, right here, right here, and right here. But nothing's actually using it right here. So this one I should turn off because it's not actually using it, right? Yeah, there's nothing actually in this one. So that's just distracting me. So I'll turn that off right there. This one is getting used right here. It's such a silly one though. It's so brief. But it is using it. So I guess, and then the Pechnig is being 100% all the time. So, and if it's for all of those, then I should just pull everything down there. And then the wet, we'll just copy and paste that, right? That's literally it, right? Because it's just the wet on the Pechnig, which is going to be 100%. So this we can just delete. And then we can just make sure it's 100% all the time. Yes. And then the Pro R has the wet on here, which we need to copy and paste to this one and to this one and to this one. So all three. And so, yeah, everything else can stay. So if we expand these out, now what we're going to do, so this is up 185, so it's up 2 dB. So we're just going to have to up everything 2 dB. And I'm not going to do that because that's not even the same stuff because we're only doing it on those three. Yeah, we'll just listen to it. So if we open up this window and then I take all of these and then I put them on each one of those tracks. So on this one, and then open it up again, and then put it on this one, and then open it up again, and then put it on this one. Cool. And then what you do is you go here to this envelope, go to the beginning, make sure there's a dot, and then go to the beginning, and then all, and then copy. And then we're going to go in here. We're going to click on space. We're going to go parameter, show and track envelope. And then we're going to go to the beginning and we're going to hit paste. And then we're going to go into Vox 4, into Pro R. We're going to click space, parameter, show, track envelope. And then we're going to go to the beginning and we're going to paste. And then on, oh wait, that was, yeah. And then on Vox 5, we're going to go into Pro R, hit space, parameter, show track envelope. And then we're going to go to the beginning and we're going to paste. And then we're going to go into the original Vox track and we're just going to delete it now because wait, are we going to delete it? No, we're going to pull all three of these out. And now we're going to delete that Vox track. And the only thing was that volume automation. Oh yeah, the volume automation. So the volume automation is moving. And then is there volume automation on those individual tracks? So 6 does have volume automation. Wait, no.
6 does have volume automation. 4 does have volume automation. And then 5 does have volume automation. But it appears that the volume automation on the Vox track is a little higher for that track and a little lower for this track. So this is at 0 and this is at 5. So this track needs to go up 5 dB. And then there's nothing there, and that track's fine there. And then this one, it's the same. So that doesn't need to move at all. Okay, cool. And then we can delete this. And now none of those are in a folder. And now if everything worked perfectly, okay, we need to show these in the track envelope now so that we can see what's going to happen when we do the thing. So we show those, show active and envelope lane, nothing there. And then this one, show active envelope lane. Everything else is in the envelope lane already, right? It would appear so. Okay. So we're going to save this as, oh yeah, I have it backed up. So we'll just save it. I did a huge backup the other day. Locked in? I'm locked in. Oh my God. Show cams. Pestilence. 62 months. 5 complete rotations. The ticket says, oh my blob, SOA hey, SOA fog. Thank you for the 62 months, Pestilence. Hope you're doing awesome. What's going on? What's going on? Modular mobile lighting. That's right, dude. Show audio setup. So the question is, did this work? All right. Now we're going to get real tiny and then go to the beginning. This is saved. Reaper, create the effects bypass system. Okay. All right. That looks like it worked. And now for here, it should turn that on. Right here should turn that on. Right here should turn that on. And that. See, now just one reverb is on. See, that's great. And now just that reverb is on. Now no reverbs are on. Perfect. Now the issue with this right here is it looks like it turns on like right before I start singing. Well, that's okay. That's good. And then what about that? Yeah, see, that one seems a little late. I'm going to let that apply a little earlier. How about this one? That one looks okay. Most of these look okay. It's really the guitars you got to worry about. And those are right here. And they look all right. Yeah, those guitars look okay. Those guitars look okay. That looks okay. All right. Wow. Well, this is going to be very, very interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Okay, so the arm state came on the piano because it was record enabled, but it didn't have a mute system going on. So in order to enable the piano, we're going to have to select it like this and then do this. And now it's on. Okay. Because everything else has mutes, right? I think everything else. See, that's what I was looking for. I needed to make sure that there's mute automation because the automatic arming thing looks at all the mute automation on the track and then copies it to the new setup. And so if there's no mute for the thing, then it doesn't know. But it looks like everything's okay. Now, the issue with Vox 6, I don't see, oh yeah, it does have muting. So if I go here, then it turns on. Okay, cool. Kill music. Okay, I'm going to save this as soon as I kill this mic. Kill the mic. All right, and now we'll try playing that and see what it sounds like.
because I could have just completely annihilated the entire mix. We'll see. We will see. Show cams. Reaper, the only one. Hit it, Reaper.
Check. Can you hear me? I'm so quiet. Why am I so quiet?
Check. Dude, this is crazy. I don't have a compressor on here. I must have had a compressor on the bus that I missed because it is so quiet. All right, I'm going to add I'm just going to add a gain stage. I think, is it JS? I think it's JS has gain. Just a gain stage. I just want to raise the gain up a little bit. Gain reduction, scope. Gain, I can't remember what it was called. And I don't think I had it on this record. I started using it later. It's like basically a volume lifter. Loud and there's so many plugins. There's too many plugins, man. Yeah, what was it? I guess I'll just throw a compressor on there. It's fine. Pro C3, that probably doesn't use too much. And then if I go to utility and I go vocal, then that's good there. And then I'll add some vocal to it. And then the G, we'll add that there. And now, yeah, the Pro C feels, now we're definitely louder. We're definitely louder now. And then I'll go back to the other microphone. Check.
One was to walk up to you.
Check.
Waiting for two.
How about this one? Oh yeah, this one's got some volume. Check. Is this too much?
Got me running, all I wanted was to walk up to you. Now you're calling, but I'm crawling on an island for two. Is this too?
What's the words?
Is it nothing to get all about? Is it everything you want? In the moment you
I want you to know. No? begin. Isn't there usually the tremolo on this? Waiting on a love to defend. Thought it. Whoa, Jesus. Why is that so loud now? Never even needed to doubt. One way to find out. Is there one? Check. Okay, so there was some volume automation on there that was weird. Hit it, Reaper.
Now you're calling, but I'm crawling on an island for two. Is this too much to stand?
Hot to stay, much to stand. What verse are we in? That's fine.
Isn't nothing to get all about. All I wanted was to come into view. Now you're calling, broken debut.
All right. Is this too? Is this too? Hit it, Reaper. Hit it, Reaper. Is this too? Is this too hot to stand? Check. Hit it, Reaper. Ah, yes, this is the part where I do stuff. Hey!
You're not the only one.
Even knew to begin, and here we are again in the end, waiting on a love to defend. I thought I'd have an easy way out, never even needed to do one way to find out.
You're not the only one exploding from the sun.
I think we should try this now. I think we should try this now. See how it sounds. Kind of just roll with it, and then we'll see if there's any other changes I gotta make. Kill the mic.
Got me running, all I wanted was to walk
Audio Show Reaper. The guitar's missing. The guitar is gone. Now my mouse is gone. Yeah. Yeah, there's no. You're not dead, are you? Oh, it died. Oh, the guitar transceiver died. I wonder if that whole thing died. I wonder if that whole charge thing died. Because, yeah, this was an issue, dude. All right, well, that is what that is. I have a backup. The guitar died. I thought it was an issue with the, I thought it was an issue with the session. Or 1. Okay. Audio Show front lyrics. Hit it, Reaper.
Got me running, all I wanted was to walk up to you. Now you're gone, but I'm crawling on an island for two. Is this too hard to stay? Not worth the sudden shame. Is it nothing to get all about? Is it everything you want? In the moment you
I want you to know. Yeah, there's no reverb on that.
You're not the only one exploding from the sun. Shine. No, you're not the only one diving down till there is no sign. Got me running, all I wanted was to come into view. Now you're gone, but I'm crawling on a broken debut. Is this too hard to stay? Much is it not worth a helping hand?
Yeah, that.
You're not the only one exploding from the sun. No, you're not the only one diving down till there is no sign. No sign. Never even knew to begin, and here we are again in the end, waiting on a love to defend. Thought I'd have an easy way out, never even needed to do one way to find out. You're not the only one exploding from the sun. No, you're not the only one diving down till there is no
Audio Show Reaper. I think the only issue with that is that part in the middle before the first chorus, the Pro R space is like not there. I want you to know. Yeah, it's right there. Kill music. Check. Hey, hey. Huh. Show audio setup. Show audio setup. Oh, the mix is at 0. Pro R. Show. The mix is like. I want. No? What the heck? Oh, wait, no, that's on this one. I want you to know. I want you to know. I want you to know. Kill the mic. All right. That seems okay to me for now. Ticket check indeed. Toggle close up. Dude, the show cams. The mover cam got triggered again. We got to watch out. Don't want to get clocked in the face. Don't want to get clocked in the face right now, because there's definitely a risk. There it goes. Casita. 118 months. That's a lot of months. Triple digits. The ticket says, I can't fit 108. The ticket says, I can't fit 118 SOAF into one message. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 118. That's so many months. So many months. Basically since the beginning. What's up, W? What's up, McFly? All right. The camera didn't kill me. That's good. All right. I have, dude. Toggle guitar track. Kill music. Okay. This solo's so hard. Let me see if I got it still. What was that? Oh my God. Look who it is. Look who it is. Dojo. 105 months. Triple digits. Since the beginning. Since the beginning? Dude, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 105, of course. The ticket says, every time I join, I can share, LOL. Thank you, man, as always, Mr. Moj. I reinstalled MX Bikes. I reinstalled MX Bikes. All right. I got to see if this solo works, dude. Okay.
All right, let me see if I can do that once. Nope. Okay, we'll see. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
Hey, it's just another day till they take me out and say I ain't to blame. But do you even wanna know? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm better off dead. I never needed my hand. Never try to make the world before I make up my own bed. Gonna make your bed. It's a matter of time. You better clean it up or you'll become a crime. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm better off dead. I never needed my head. Never try to make the world before I make up my own bed. Gonna make your bed. Better off dead. I never needed my head. Never try to make the world before I make up my own bed. I'm gonna make your bed.
I heard something on that one. There was something going on for sure. Audio, show Reaper. Reaper, make your bet. Let's see what's happening here. Show audio setup. Mojo, thanks again, man. Go to Master Project. Toggle guitar track. Kill music. Whoops. Where am I? Okay. Okay. So Oh, did I set it up on this one already? No, I'm not on the right song. Next song. Yes. Okay, so on this one, my in-ear kind of came out a little bit during that. Yeah, I think that's okay. What's happening? What just happened to my guitar? It like just got quiet. Um, Nabooey. Of course it rings a bell. What's up? I'm sick of doing this. I just want to play jams. I'm going to raise the buffer up to 32, which is just so latent. Yeah. Not. And we'll just play some jams because I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to. I've been looking at freaking tracks and envelopes and plug-in windows all week. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. But got a lot done. That's good. Anyway, go to between songs. Ah, yes. Show cams. Toggle close up. What else are we doing? Ow. I did something weird with my wrist on that, dude. That solo always gets weird. But I'll never forget. I was on front page when I played that once. And I think we had 11,000 concurrent viewers and I got to play that solo. And I didn't mess it up. I was so pleased. All right. I'll be right back and then we will start a new set. Audio, run top PIV. Audio, kill bottom PIV. Did I kill the songs already?
Computer Kill Songs.
Unaliving the current
What's up,
set
Miller? How you doing, man? What's going on? It's been a minute, bro. What is going on? All right. Let's get a little lowered here. A little bit more in frame. If we don't mind it ourselves. If we don't mind frame. You don't want to have the light in the frame, though. You want to just have the subject in the frame being lit by the thing. There it is. What's going on? Got a big pyro show at Six Flags coming up for 4th of July. Right on. That sounds fun. Right on, dude. Oh. That's awesome. How do you, oh my God, Jesus. How do you measure that stuff? Like, do you say like, is it the equivalent to like certain amount of like TNT, or do you like, how do you measure it? How do you communicate the size of the explosive so that people can truly understand the magnitude of what we're dealing with here? Always been curious about that. I did play at Mojo. I did. Yeah, we were doing some testing with the V a little earlier, playing some circles and playing some other V stuff. Because the V is part of the session setup now, since we can change the camera. But I'll be right back and we'll kick out some more jams. We'll be right back.
And we are back. All right. I'm ready now. Computer loyalty.
Song added.
Computer ad Valley Takers.
Song added.
Computer ad Dreams of a Sellout.
Song added.
Oh, that was a mistake. I'm telling you right now, that was a mistake. Computer ad Like a Hero.
Song added.
Computer ad Infinite.
Song added.
I don't know why I'm doing this to myself right now, dude. I shouldn't be doing this to myself. Computer ad Bilateral.
Song added.
Computer ad Trone.
Song added.
I think I could pull off Hide in the Light. We'll see. Computer ad Hide in the Light.
Song added.
Computer ad Send Your Love Again.
Song added.
Computer ad If You'd Ever Go.
Song added.
Computer ad Gloria.
Song added.
We'll do that and then we'll do some piano. Just chill it out. Chill it out. Try it out. Chill it out. Chill it out. Audio Show Reaper. Computer Set It Up. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, too late. I didn't see that. Next time. Next time. That's good. That's good. Everything else is good. I think I'm going to set the buffer to 32 just so you don't have to deal with anything. 32 is not bad. I can deal with it. I can deal with 32. I can handle it. Go Cam 8. We can handle it. I just heard something. Excuse me? Oh, I think it was, let's do the next song. I think that's what it was assuming I said, which is not what I said. Last song. So embarrassing, dude. So embarrassing running such an imperfect system. You sure about that? You sure about that? What's up, Tom King? Okay. Sorry it took me so long to get back. I thought I was going to be quick. And then I was like, you know what? I need to eat something and then I'll be good to go for a good while. And I ate something and now I'm good to go for a good while. So it all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end. Enable violin track. Kill the mic. Check. What key was that in? What's playing now? Kill violin track. Disable violin track. That fog machine is really going. You know what? This is difficult though because no, we're hearing it at the same volume, I think. I hope we are. Check, 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 check. Disable violin track. Disable violin track. Hello. Lisa. Kill music. Next song. Computer show lyrics. Hit it, Reaper.
I
too.
Buffer adjusted.
Oh man, that was bad. Hit it, Reaper.
I know you hope that we are stopping, but you gotta know your SOL. You know that you can keep on trucking, but I don't think it will turn out well. Imagine if you dare a common winter air inside your head, but you're not thinking clear. That time is gone, my dear, and it ain't nowhere near. Because we took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. No, don't forget that we're not stopping. You know we've hardly toured this town. We're gonna exercise our option, and we put 0 down. Imagine if you could, imagine everywhere you know alive, but you're not thinking clear. That time is gone, my dear, and it ain't nowhere near. Because we took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. I'm really praying, baby. I'm really hoping maybe you follow through. But if I'm being honest, the end's all up on us. And what you gonna do? We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up.
I don't know why I put this on the set list, but we're going for it. Bayous! How does this one go? Oh, yeah. Hit it, Reaper.
I'm just a sellout, wanna be living on my last time. I'm just so worn out, terrified, living on borrowed time. I'm just a sellout, wanna be living on my last time. I'm just so worn out, terrified, living on borrowed time. In my dreams, I fall in line. In my dreams, it's
Sometimes you just got to go for it. You know what I mean? What's up, Nicolausi? Okay, so this one I got to down tune, I think. I don't even remember. It's been so long. You know what's crazy, though, is that, like, even though I completely botched most of the guitar on that last song, I want to play it more. I want to play that song more. I want to play all the songs more. We're moving into a new phase of getting everything moving again, man. I'm serious. Hit it, Reaper. I notice it's double messaging again. I think I got to remember what that is. We'll figure that out. I think I duplicate the message somehow, but I can't remember what happened. You know, it's a thing with the deal. And another one. Let's just see how this goes, shall we? Hit it, Reaper.
Was the time when we were animals? Do you remember? Falling down and picking up into oblivion. We were young, and so unstoppable. What happened to that innocence we had? We still got it, yeah. We still got it. We still got it. It's not like we don't have to wait. It's not like we don't have a choice. Seconds, our hearts are repeating. Easy to forget, hard to enjoy. We still got it. Picking up the pieces. There was a place long before the start. Nothing was in clarity, it was all a haze between the loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident. Wasted on the innocent. Condemned to death before the birth. I'll face my fears. You ain't got nothing on me. I back down for the last time. But that's the paradox running through my head. How are you supposed to live when you're already dead? You have so many of us. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I gotta change. All the audios needs to revamp. We got all the audio fixed a couple weeks ago, and it's got to be leveled. It's on the list. It's on the list. Hit it, Reaper.
I'll stay, but I don't wanna pay. I've got your number down. I'll beg, but I ain't gonna lay. I've come too far for that. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid to start a war. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hit it, Reaper.
So hard to talk to you, even knowing you were right. So hard to listen to, even knowing where you hide. Hey, this is what you asked for, hon. I'm sorry that you didn't see. But hey, you've got some popcorn fun. Will you make it out? Let's see. Playing a new game. Same as the old way. Hide in the light. Shine in the light. I'm making a highlight. Show the sideline. Shine in the light. Hide in the light. It's so hard to see right through everything you wanna be. It's so hard to know what's true, even if they're right in front of me. I'm playing a new game, same as the old way. Hide in the light, shine in the light. I'm making a highlight, showing the sidelines. Shine in the light, hide in the light. I won't pretend to know what's right. I won't pretend to know what's right. I will trust in you. I will trust in you. I'm playing a new game. Same as the old way. Hide in the light. Shine in the light. Making a highlight. Showing the sidelines. Shine in the light. Hide in the light. Shine in the light. Hide in the light. Shine in the lights, hide in the light. Shine in the lights, hide in the light.
What the heck was just triggered? Something triggered. And I don't have a log on that. Gaming show voice control. I'm gonna see if I can scroll up and see. I said you know what? You know what? I queued the thing. Turn off prefix. Turn off months. Turn off other. Turn off notes. Gaming show alerts. Hit it, Reaper.
Took a walk the other day. Didn't know what I was seeing. All the old things went away. Didn't know what they were thinking. Send your love again. Send your love again. Even if I'm falling down, I don't wanna come back down. I'm begging you to stop and turn around. They're gonna find me out. Come back and teach me how. I need to know you know. Send your love again. Send your love again. Send your love again. Send your love again. Even if I'm falling down, I don't wanna come back down. I'm begging you to stop and turn around. They're gonna find me out. Come back and teach me out. I need to know you now. All my friends, they are coming up. You better watch your back. Yeah, you fucked it up. All my friends, they are coming up. You better watch your back. Yeah, you fucked it up. The voices in my head, something I ain't ever seen yet. Something I ain't ever seen yet. They'll know when we're all dead. Something we ain't figured just yet. I sincerely hope you find it. I sincerely hope it's better. I'm trapped here in my mind, praying to get out alive, to survive out alive. If you never go, I'd have to Hey, at least I then have seen the sky. I sincerely hope you find it. I sincerely hope it's better. I'm trapped here in my mind, praying to get out alive.
Hit it, Reaper. I was running all the way back and down. I always was afraid of everything. Don't worry, baby, I am near. We're gonna get away from here. Just do the ones you see. We're finally gonna stop the bleed. Don't worry what the future days. We're riding to the sunset. Just a little peaceful. We're finally gonna call it done. It's kinda funny how I won't look in. Roughing it out without the backup. Tearing me up without the burnout. It's kinda funny how you point your pen. Calling them out without a reference. Tearing them up without a reflex. Computer, kill songs. This camera's amazing. But you know what makes this camera amazing? You know what really makes this camera amazing? Face detect autofocus. You knew it was coming. I turned away as though I was getting away from the microphone, which is right here. Got to get used to that, you know? Computer, it's piano time. Wait, business, I didn't change the piano lighting. Oh, well. Next week. Turn on notes. Computer, make a note. Change the piano lighting. If you could have a metal vocalist, Will Ramos or Ollie Sykes, what kind of song would you have them on? I'd have to second Nikita there, dude. And I would have to have both of them, and they'd have to do a duet. What's up, Selena? How's it going?
I see your stare. It's everywhere. I know I can't escape this fate that keeps me. I'm too but I'm afraid to go. I'd lose you in the stars. There's nothing I wouldn't give, but everything I know tells me what you are. But I'm afraid to go. I'm up against the wall. I'm up against the wall. I'll never take your fall. I'm gonna wreck the walls. Everything I know, it tells me what you are. But ever afraid to go. I'd lose you in the stars.
look the other way. I confess, trying to say I do my best, but I know I can't lie. Tried to be brave, or so I thought. Knew I could cave on the spot. But you were there for me. And I know won't sleep with the angels. Winters would pass, I'd overcome. Spring would come back, but oh, that sun. Days go long for me. And I know won't sleep with the angels. I've If I don't come back, promise me you'll carry on and let me be. You can make it through. senses. I'll carry you right through the door. I'll give you my senses. You'll never have to wish for more. I'll make you my breakthrough. I'll give you everything you want. I'll give you the world. You'll never want to make it stop. I'm burning and you're so hot. You're a burst. I'm making to know your thoughts. Such a sweet curse. Such a sweet curse. It's hopeless. I've got you. I'll give you all you want and more. Don't fight it. We'll ride it. We'll make this world bring out the storm. I'm burning and you're so hot. You're a burst. I'm making to know your thoughts. Such a sweet curse. I'm burning so hot. You're a burst. I'm making to know your thoughts. Such a sweet curse. Just to know you. Just to know. Just to feel you. Just to feel you. I'm burning and you're so hot. You're a burst. Making to know your thoughts. Such a sweet curse. I'm burning and you're so hot. You're a burst. I'm making to know your thoughts. Such Was that a good hydrating cam? I'm gonna do one more. Instagram will do a nightcap giveaway. I'm gonna not say anything else. But yeah, changes, man. We're making changes. System's never been this smooth, and we're gonna make it smoother, and we're gonna continue to make it smoother. Memories of you and me, times when we were young. The whole world is fine, nothing to overcome. But days go by and space is wide, and time will always try. But I think of you and we were young and feeling high. I miss you. Whoa, I won't forget you. Whoa, I'll always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me. Not even time. Not even time. Whoa. I remember you running out, taking on the day. And even when I was missing out, you made it okay. You were the greatest friend to ever have. And I still think of the hourglass. I'm missing you. Whoa, I won't forget you. Whoa, I'll always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me. Not even time. You had the greatest life. No regrets and no bad times. But that don't make up for losing you today. But you'll never really leave me anyway. I'm missing you. Whoa, I won't forget you. Whoa, I'll always hold you in my mind, That is indeed the correct thing to say. Play music. Come on, what's happening?
Well, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Yeah, today was one of those, we're just going to chalk this up to a sort of half stream because, a lot of housekeeping that I just, how long have we been live? Did 5.5 hours? Yeah, I think, God, I hate lying. I just don't want to lie, I hate lying. I'm so sick of lying. That's, that was the downfall of, many countries over the last century is lying. I don't want to lie. But basically what needs to happen is we need to start ramping up. This once a week's not going to cut it. Once a week's not going to cut it. We got to get into it more. I just have so much going on in the back end right now. I'm trying to the longer I don't get through everything, the longer it takes before we can really ramp up. But it's like at some point you just got to be like, we just got to ramp up. We just got to ramp up. So we got to get this stuff working out. Let me see here. Final moment. Enable piano. Kill music. If I do this, I do this. Dun, dun. Okay, that was fine. Whatever. It's just got to be something, you know what I mean? That last chord was a little goofy. Show audio setup. Let's see. I think I have this input monitoring turned on. Yeah, something was weird right there. Oh, by the way, check this out. I got a new script. And so you can set up your own envelopes here for envelope editing. So like I can hit this one and it's just velocity. And so you can see there's just velocity. Or I could hit this one and it's just flutter. Or I could hit this one and it's just velocity and the hold pedal. And then for infinity, it's this one. And so this is all the stuff. We got velocity, we got the mod wheel, we have the other things that do stuff with that thing with the deal. It's pretty cool. You can just click that and that works. Anyway, this is just piano right now. But what I need to do is get rid of yeah. Yeah, the hold pedal got messed up. That's what it was. See if that fixed it. Oh, it's that. It's this one. I think it's like that. And there we go. Okay. Show cams. Kill the mic. Check on two. What are we in? Show violin setup. get ahead of yourself, buddy. I'm losing it with this key. We got to change key. We got to change to something else too, like something like just delete that. Show audio setup. Disable violin track. Okay, and then I just do that. Let's see. So we were in A minor there. Let's do something somewhere else. Like so we have the open strings. I don't want to do anything on the open string. I'd rather, well, yeah, we have an A open, but I'd rather do something like let's see. Well, D is fun though. Let me think. Where do I really need to work on something? B. Let's do something in B. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. Okay. Wait, what was the second rotation? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Brown. Brown. Dear. And yeah, we're at the same speed right now. So like, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go a little faster. Let's go like 138 instead. Yeah, that's let's do that. Enable violin track. Show violin setup. Kill the mic. Check. B, we are in B, so. hell did I say? Turn off other. I thought that was already off. It must have been in StreamerBot somewhere. Withingo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to James. Much appreciated on the date. God, dude, that scared the hell out of me, man. I got most of that stuff over to the other thing. I just gotta turn that off, man. All right, we're in B. It's like the better you get, the worse you feel. This instrument is a curse. Okay, we're in B. That means I'm trying to like start the note correctly, so I think that means I'm right here.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Uh-oh. We have an accompanist. Accompanist. Let me get paper. I have paper here. I think. I thought I did. No.
Wait a second. Where's the paper?
Where's the paper?
Where's the paper? I thought you said you had paper.
If you have paper, you should actually have paper. If you don't have paper, where's the paper? I think I have paper. It's right here. I got the paper. I got it. Okay. Where do I just gotta do this thing like this, like that. Yep, okay. Alright, that's okay. Okay. Get you out of here. Do this like this there. Like that. Okay. I think we got it. Disable violin track. Show cams. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Play music. Play music. Play another song. So you and me. What is this here? What is this here? What is going on here? I have that, like that, there, yeah. That's not, no, this. This is the thing that's here. There it is. I see it. Now that is there. Let's put this. That's right there. 1, 2. Oh my God, the coil. Look at this coil. This is absolutely ridiculous coil. There's this here, and then there's this. What is even going on? Oh my gosh. Computer show barrel cam. I'm very happy with how that's been working pretty swimmingly. Pretty swimmingly. Can we get some zoom in, please? We need some phase detect autofocus. Thank you. Lighting, show stream feed. Toggle close up. We're sitting in the dark here, dude. We need some shadow and some contrast, bro. Bro. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Pestilence.
Care of Pestilence! Yes!
Are you telling me that pin dad thing is still there? Dude, I deleted that like 2 years ago.
Care of Pestilence! Yes!
That's a lot of sub gifts. Turn on other. That's a lot of sub gifts.
Care of Pestilence! Yes!
268 total subscription giftages on the jam. Nothing B. You got a sub gift.
Care of Pestilence!
A dog 13. You got a sub gift.
Care of Pestilence! Yes!
Sports FP. You got a sub gift. Bingo. You got a sub gift. KD3. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Pestilence coming in with another $5 on the jam. Computer hide barrel cam. Another $5 on the jam. It reminds me of something from long ago. Something I remember. Kill music. I need a clear head to be able to think about this. What was it? the hole with the steam. Enable the mic. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I kind of blacked out for a second. Aw, dude, I spit all over this monitor, bro. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, man. That's disgusting, bro. There, I just cleaned it with my hand. It's perfect now. It's perfectly fine. You don't need towels. Where we're going, we don't need towels. Just gonna clean this off here. Can you see to my? I'm clean. You see the reflection? Clean it up. Right now, there. That's perfect. There, now I can see the color accuracy. Pestilence, thank you very much for the $5 on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. As always, thank you for the continued support, keeping the channel alive. Alive, keeping the channel alive. 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 Maslow Rabbit. 4 months. 4 months. Turn on months. 4 months. A third of a rotation. 1/3 of a rotation. Hey. Wait, what the? 1/3 of a rotation? A third of a rotation. Gaming show voice control. A third of a rotation. A third of a rotation. Sent as a third of rotation. Wait a second. Hold up. Something's wrong. Something's changed. Something's happened. Okay. Where is the a third? Oh, it's because it doesn't exist. A third of a rotation. A third of a rotation. There it is. Do you notice that, like, maybe you didn't notice how fast I fixed that? But basically, let me see, how can I show this to you? I guess the best way to show you is probably just on the camera. Hey, seriously though, Maslow, thank you for the continued support. 4 months, appreciate it. Appreciate it. And who's this? Just Norm, what's going on? 12 months. A complete rotation. God, how is it doing it before I even finish saying the words? That's crazy. A complete rotation? Man, that's fast. That is some fast responsiveness. I better get the words right. Via Twitch Prime, no less. Just Norm, what's going on? Thank you so much for the continued support. A year of continued support. Much appreciated indeed. Much appreciated indeed. But check this out. So I got this, I built this thing with the deal. I vibe coded a chat tool. Not chat, it's not a chat tool. It's a voice control software. Check this out. So
I can create commands from like the last transcription. So that's what I just did because a third of a rotation was not on there. So I said it was a third rotation. So I took that off because it has to be perfect. It has to be exactly what I say. And so I said a third of a rotation and then it transcribed it down here. And then I said, make command from last transcription. And then I said it and then it sent the words in. And then in StreamerBot, if the action name is inside of the voice control thing that comes in, it runs that action name based on the string of text that came in. See, we're starting to think about systems here at Scene of Action. We're starting to think about ways that we can build solutions that work across the board with many use cases as opposed to just designing something for a single use case. Oh, but the thing I actually wanted to show you, the whole reason I brought you down there to check out the voice control software, which is running on the gaming PC because I don't want the ERC to come over the audio on the other thing. It's a long story, but check this out. So it has on-off functionality. So right now we're in the other section, which is just like random other cues, like double digits, 5 years. Do we have another bit drop? You know, and like all those things are being, you know, transcribed right here. And then if it's an actual command, it goes through. So it's transcribing everything I'm saying, but you know what I mean? It's really good too. It's the faster whisper. Anyway, the point is that these have voice command turn off, turn on functionality. So I can say, turn off months, turn on months, turn on prefix, turn on camera control, turn off camera control. And it just like, it works from my voice cues to turn this stuff on and off. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, the prefixes are fun because they're the things that we do the thing, you know, where it's like, you know what? This thing is pretty cool. Okay, that wasn't the best example. I want you to know something. I didn't mean for that to happen. What I really wanted to say was this thing is cool. What is even happening? It's not letting me speak. This happens sometimes. Sometimes I gotta go here and I gotta stop listening and then I gotta start listening again. Okay, you know what? I bet it's gonna work now that I've reset it. See, now it's got a little bit of a pause, but it's actually working correctly. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and turn it on again. Let's go. Hell yeah. Anyway, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This thing's fun. This thing is fun. It's an enjoyable little instrument. I enjoy it. I want to play it a little more. Just a little bit more though, because I gotta go. I gotta crash, y'all. It's late for me. Yeah, we gotta start doing some more shows. We gotta get this stuff moving. Once a week is not enough to get this stuff tip top. We gotta start moving it. So we're gonna start doing that. We're gonna start doing that very soon. Just FYI. Check out the Discord. That's where we announce when we go live. I think it's time to ramp it up a little bit. This once a week thing isn't gonna cut it. Let's do another pattern before one last pattern. Let's do something maybe a little bit more happy, like maybe something in major. Something in something in maybe E major, something in E, well, maybe something in E minor, because then I can play the open E string. That'll be fun. So let's do that. Oh, I deleted it already, huh? All right, well, that works. Anyway, kill music. I want to go even faster than this. Let's go up to 150. We're 138 right now. Let's do 150. I want to go even faster than this. I want to try doing something a little faster. I want to try pushing it. You know, you got to push yourself to get better at stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try something like that. Okay, so then we'll start recording here. So E minor. E minor. That's fine. We'll just do 2 repeats of that. Just jam on that for a minute. We'll just riff on that for a minute, and then we'll do a nightcap giveaway to call the day. But make sure you're on the Discord if you want to know when we're going live again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I gotta fix the whole show audio setup. Show audio setup. I don't know what the deal is. I gotta say stuff multiple times. This displeases me. There, you didn't see it. It's behind the camera, but it's fine. Oh, really? Is that? Oh, okay. All right, let's see if this works. Enable violin track. Kill the mic. Show violin setup. This is hard. This beat's hard. Just chill it out, though. Just play half notes or whole notes. That's fine. Just do it. Don't get crazy. Just do the thing with the deal. Hold up. Oh, this is the snail. This is the snail is what this this plugin's called right here.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy how sometimes it's like you can just lock in and feel good, and sometimes it's like that. And you're just like, what is happening? have a bid drop? Fix My Toaster has dropped 100 bits on the jam. Bits. Hey, what's going on here? Show cams. Oh, hey, there it is. Clear the screen, please. Fix the screen, please. Fix the screen. $100 bits. There it is. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Come on, can somebody fix the screen, please? Fix My Toaster. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Zoopidles? How's it going? It's not really focusing. I think the face detect autofocus is seeing that light behind me. Kill close up. Toggle front close up. It seems confused today. The face detect autofocus is confused by the violin. Yikes. Yikes. What's up, Lime? How's it going? Yeah, this pattern is old. Enable the mic. Disable violin track. Show audio setup. This pattern is way old. I'm gonna do one more quick one. I just want to do one more quick one to let's slow it down just a little bit. Like let's go back down to like 120. Two. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see if I can actually do that thing. Enable violin track. Show violin setup. I just want to see how, sometimes I just go for this, sometimes just to see how it's sounding. Kill the mic. Kill the mic. Check, check. Because this is the very first thing I tried to learn. Oh, God. Okay, and then the other thing is, let's see, what's the other thing? The thing, oh yeah. It's very hard to play it without any accompaniment because you're depending completely on the intonation of your fingers, and maybe if you got to hear the open strings sometimes. So hard, dude. It's just the hardest. It's just the hardest, bro. Show cams. It's giveaway time. Hey, if you went in on it, do the thing with the deal. Play music. It's so stupid, dude. So horrible. Oh, violin and lo-fi. That's hilarious. This is in C, right? Oh, I was hoping it was going to start. Now what are you playing? Play something else. Play another song. Oh, I should have actually played that. I should have actually played that because that's the intermission with the actual strings. Where are you? Intermission. Is it intermission or interlude? I can't remember. No, that's from the other one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, that's random. It randomly did the next song. That's a kick-ass song, dude. We got to get that one back on the list. I don't think I feel it anymore. Oh yeah, this is No Warning. No Warning is in D. Dun, 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 dun. So, show violin setup. Am I out of tune or is the song out of tune?
Darling. Mhm, mhm.
I would say maybe another, just a rough guesstimate. I'm thinking another like 6 years, probably. Another 6 years, give or take. And then I'll start feeling pretty decent on that, I think. We'll get there. We'll get there. Show cams. Disable violin track. Oh, it's another string part, dude. It's a string part, dude. We'll wait for the ad break to do it, and then we'll do it in 2032. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll check back. We'll check back in 2032, and then we'll know. Hey, are we at 16? Set buffer 16.
Buffer adjusted.
Ah, there we go. That's so much better. That's literally half the latency. Phenomenal. Okay. Thanks for hanging out today. Today was a weird one, dude. Today was a weird one. But hey, you know, sometimes you're going to have the weird ones to remind you of the good ones. Or not that it wasn't good. It was just was not normal. A lot of housekeeping, a lot of this, that. Yeah, we gotta. There's just too many songs, man. There's just too much content, man. And now, yeah, I gotta be honest. Now that I'm feeling like we're actually getting the system to a point in which it's actually of a caliber that warrants really paying attention to details. I think it's time that we probably utilize that and make this stuff actually kind of sound cohesive. Just sort of like the entire last 10 years, it's like I've usually run ragged when I'm working on an album, try to get it as quickly as possible in the timeline. And I think I'm going to build a system that like everything will go through a final like pass, whether that's like a multi-band compressor or a multi-band EQ compressor, like a Pro Q4, but with the reactive EQ thing. But I need something with extremely low latency. But anyway, the point is that I'm thinking, yeah, we got to get everything going through like a standardized system so that no matter what, it kind of is all at the same level, sort of like radio level, where it's like, even if the mixes aren't the same as other mixes, at least they're all at the same level and their overall frequency curve is, Jesus, I just accidentally turned my headphones way up. Frequency curve is kind of like consistent, especially since typically I don't play full albums back front to back anymore. I kind of like to play set lists of different stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. But the system for creating low latency is here, and I just need to deal with the reverb. I think the reverb is the only thing, and maybe if some other plugins have like automation and stuff, but there's just so many songs. I've got to figure out a system to do it in an efficient and quick way so that we can get moving on stuff rather than me spending too much time on it. However, you know, it's like on average, there's between 10 and 12 songs per album. So it's like, you know, a couple hours per album. It's really not that bad. So just got to keep chipping away at it. But definitely making some headway in a huge way. Today felt really good with the stuff that we were able to do at 16, and the 32 is okay. Running at 16 samples is a heck of an achievement. It absolutely is. And it's so wonderful sounding. It feels so good to hear everything you're doing in real time. I mean, it cannot be over emphasized how much of a difference it is when you literally have your latency, even though it's marginally halved compared to going from like 128 to 64 or 64 to 32. Going from 32 to 16 is a noticeable difference. And I want it on everything. I want everything to be at 16. And I think it's possible. It's just the reverb. But I think, the first one we'll do Stuck. We'll get Stuck really tip top. And then we'll play Stuck next week. Well, yeah, so as far as like next show, because we got to get this moving. We got to start. I'm going to think about this. And figure out a way to do it without lying. Gotta figure out a way to manage it. not to go too much of in a downer, you know, because everything's going good. Like it's like I'm actually like really feeling good about everything. Everything's really solid. It's just I feel like every time I'm trying to do something, it's like something just totally throws a wrench in stuff. It's so weird. The anomalousness of all this is so crazy too, because like everything's so smooth right now and running so nicely. But then it's like I'll start up the computer and randomly the mover PC will be completely broken, or like what happened? Yeah, the video or the audio PC when I started up today just crashed, just right away, just crashed randomly. And there was something else weird that happened where it's just like all this anomalous stuff just happens all the time. It's the strangest thing. But what I'm saying is overall, as a general idea, is like anomaly is the norm. And I think we have it pretty well under control with the 16, but there is going to be some anomalous stuff we got to face. But I think Valhalla Reverb is in my future, even though it never goes on sale. But if it's really low latency and high performant, then I mean, that's what we got to do. Don't throw me into this. Oh, right on, Selena. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I really like that instrument a lot. And it's like I'm so much better already than I was like a year ago. I was thinking about it yesterday, like, because I don't like learn really music much. I like writing songs and I like writing melodies. So it's like learning actual like music, like especially like classical music on violin. That's something that's just, it doesn't, if I'm being honest, it doesn't really interest me really. What interests me is being able to improvise. Like if I can know major and minor scales pretty well, and I can improvise on those pretty well over predictable chord progressions, I feel like that's a good goal, you know? But then that's not really saying much. There's so much involved in all of that, dude. The bow is so crazy. It's like there's so much involved. It's like just saying that one sentence. It's like, oh yeah, whatever, goals, melodies with scales, whatever. But it's like, dude, there's so much going on. It's insane. I've been working so much on intonation, and then it's like the second you stop thinking about intonation and start thinking about the bow, then your intonation goes out the window, and it's just, the whole thing is so, it's such a difficult instrument, but it's just so like, it's like addictive. It's like an addictive instrument because it's like when you get those moments, you get these moments where it's like you just have like great intonation, the bow feels good, the sound and the reverberation in the body, the harmonic resonances in the body and the overtones and just the timbre of the instrument coupled with your ability to play the intervals correctly. Sometimes that just comes together so smooth and you're like, oh, this is what it could be. This is what it could be. This is the possibility of what it could be. And then like the other 97% of the time, you're just like, it's a struggle. And I guess that's why it's so addictive, is because it's like the reward is so great, but it's so rare. But anyway, just a little stream of consciousness for you. The overarching idea is, yeah. Basically, just trying to manage multiple things at once, I think, is really the issue. It's always been my problem. I usually like go full bore on one thing and then I forget everything else until that thing's done. It's like we're trying to manage a lot of stuff right now, and I think it's possible, but I think what really needs to start taking a serious priority is getting all the songs tip top, which is totally attainable, I think. It's just a lot of stuff. Anyway, that's it. I grew up playing violin as a kid for 10 years. It's cool to see you getting better. Oh, right on. That's awesome. I wish I would have been exposed to it when I was a kid. I was exposed to guitar a little bit, but I never really got too crazy into guitar. I played French horn in band. And what else did I do? That's what I did in band, really. And then I kind of got into guitar, and then I started using like drum machines and stuff, and I started covering songs, like the whole arrangement of songs. And like, that's what got me sort of into music, was composition of like songs. So I never really considered myself like an individual instrumentalist of any instrument specifically. I try to use all of them as good as I can to get where I'm trying to get musically with the song. But violin truly is the first one where I'm like, I'll just play it. I'll just like sit there and just play it for like 2 hours. And it's like, there's just something about that instrument. I've done that with guitar a few times. Like when I was younger, maybe like I would sit there with a guitar and play it for a couple hours here and there. But usually it's always used as sort of like an instrument toward an end, you know? But with violin, it's different. There's like a relationship with it. And it plays real hard to get. I'll tell you what. You see a good violinist, you appreciate it because man, it's a tough deal. It's a tough deal to do that thing. It's super tough. It's so hard to play a note with no fret. To play an intonatively correct note with no fret consistently, along with other notes, to make them sound like they're harmonic intervals. I mean, it is so difficult. But then, as all the violinists on YouTube will tell you, the left hand isn't even the issue. It's the bowing hand that's the issue. The bowing hand is what actually makes the sound. And there's so much going on there, dude. Oh my God. It's just so difficult. But God, is it just the most enjoyable thing ever. It's awesome. Anyway, I digress. I'm rambling. I have to go. Drum roll, please. And the winner is JHTM1. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, go ahead and click the link I just sent you. And the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Jay. I'm sending a whisper right now. There it is. Check out the Discord if you want to see when we're going live again. But if you weren't here earlier, I alluded to starting to ramp up stream frequency slightly. Regardless of what happens this week, definitely come by Friday next week because we got some special going on. I'm not going to say anything else about it right now. But I'm gonna get this thing figured out. 24/7 live. God, if only. If only. Wonder. Oh, this came out so good, man. All right. Congratulations to Jay. Thank you again, everybody, for coming by. MX Bikes stream weekend. Well, I was thinking about there's so much, dude. Like, it's just, we're on the brink of something. On the brink of something. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. Yes. No, I'm not doing any promises. That's all I could say right there, dude. I'm so tired of lying. See, I have an issue. I have a problem. You may have this problem as well. I have a problem where in the moment I'm not lying. Like, I'll say something and I say, like, I'm going to do this thing. And like, I totally mean it. Like, in that moment, I totally mean what I'm saying. But then, like, 5 minutes after that, I was like, why did I say that? That's not going to happen. Maybe more like 5 hours or maybe a day after. But anyway, the point is that like, I'll have these ideas and I'll be like, I'm going to do this thing. And then it's like, it's not going to happen. And I've had that problem my entire life. And I think that comes from, you know, being optimistic, looking at the world's, you know, glass half full. Like, yeah, accomplishment. We can do all kinds of stuff. This is great. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it all. You know, it comes from a good place. It comes from a place of innocence and what's the word? Earnestness. I think that's the word I wanted to use. Yeah, that feels right, I think. Hey, anyway, check out the Bandcamp. Wait, do we not have a check out the Bandcamp? Check out the Bandcamp. There it is. I put on Thank you, Blaze. I put Stuck on there. Thank you to Other Glow for reminding me of that, by the way. Yeah, I think we're good on that, dude. As soon as I get off stream right now, I'm gonna order a cable for these headphones. If I turn my head, one of the ears goes out. I'm like real-time pan mixing. Anyway, look, this is all I'm going to say about it. Okay, this is all I'm going to say about it. We are currently set up to stream anything at any time. Okay, we're currently set up for that. There's just some things on the back end list that need to be dealt with. Okay. Anything, just lie to us. I'm so tired of lying, dude. I'm so tired of lying. I'm so tired of lying in innocence. It's ridiculous. As an adult man, I shouldn't be just saying things that I believe that could happen without thinking about it. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm working on myself. It's something I'm working on. I'm trying to be better. Failing, but trying. Hey, you know, on the bright side, it only took about 5 years to get the V back, you know? I was like, for 5 years, I was like, we got to get the V back, man. We're going to get the V back sometime. Go play some circles. Look at the V. We did it, you know? We did it. So it's like on the positive note, it did happen. It did happen. Eventually, it did happen. No, but seriously, like, I feel like the biggest thing right now, it's kind of like the next priority thing always, you know, takes the next priority, because that's obviously the logical thing that would happen. Is like you have the list of things that are in a hierarchy of priority, because there's an eternal list of problems, because the universe is entropithical. And it likes to be disorganized and chaotic. It wants to be chaotic and completely nonsensical. And as a living being, life force, we want to organize it because we are organized in our genetics. I'm sort of making this up, but it's kind of true. Anyway, the point is that the hierarchy of priority to solve solutions continually moves. And now that everything's so solid, The video is solid. The audio is solid. Everything's so solid. It's all so solid. It's working. The voice cue system, even though there's a little bit of tidbitiness, it's so solid. It's like the next priority issue is it really is getting all the songs tip top. And there's just so many of them. So I'm thinking the best way to approach it would probably be to focus on I don't know. I got to think about it. See, that's where I kind of get stopped because it's like there's so many ways you could approach it. But I'm going to sleep on it, and I'm going to instruct my subconscious sleeping brain to mull over efficiency, like to efficiently get through it all in a timely manner with a high quality outcome. I'll sleep on that. I'll think on that. I'll sleep on that. And then we'll get that going. Because the end goal would be not doing anything behind the scenes, really. That's the end goal. Doing everything live. I hate post-production. I don't hate it. I just don't enjoy, like, I just don't enjoy, like, if look, I'll just put it this way. I remember years ago, before Twitch existed, before YouTube, well, YouTube was around. Yeah, YouTube was around. But like before there was like any sort of like live streaming, and just like thinking like, how could I hook up like multiple cameras and record like a live music video so I don't have to edit it and put it on YouTube? I was like, I want to put like videos on YouTube. That'd be cool. But I don't want to like throw them into a nonlinear timeline and edit footage and then render it out, or watch it a bunch of times and then render it out. It's like there's so much time involved with all that. And I mean, the people that do that, I'm amazed by them. Like this week, there's been this huge hullabaloo in the audio world because this guy named Jim Lill put out a, that's his name, right? He put out this video about preamps and what they sound like. And it was beautiful. And like, I was crying, and like, then I've been watching all of the response videos from all the audio YouTubers, and they've been making me cry out of happiness and laughter. It's been amazing. It's been an absolutely wonderful experience to watch the whole audio world just turn upside down this week on YouTube. But like the amount of time and effort that dude put into that YouTube video, I'm just like, bro, like I will put in a huge amount of effort into something, obviously, but like doing that, like I've never been into that for some reason. I've never been into the idea of like getting all this footage and then ingesting it and then watching it all and then cutting it up and then putting it in a particular combination and then watching it again and then making some tweaks and then watching it again and then making some tweaks and then watching it again and then rendering it out and then watching it again and then thinking about uploading it, but then making a few more tweaks and then rendering it out and then watching it again. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's hard enough to do that with music. And I think that's why I've always written shorter songs. I've written like between like 2 and 4 minute songs typically, because it's like I can deal with it if it's like a shorter project and I'm quick at doing the editing and the post-production, and I can render it out quickly and listen to it on my whenever I want. Like that's fine. Music is all good. But man, there's something about like, it's just like, it's almost like the pure data rate of video, where it's like you just have so much data and you're just dealing with all this data, and then you're rendering it out and you're watching it, you're tweaking it, and you're rendering it out. It's just like, bro. And so from the beginning, I was like, there's got to be a way that you can just do this live without like having to do all that other stuff. And here we are. We're doing it. I just love it. I love it. I love playing the jams. They're live edited with the music, with the video where it's already live. It's live. It's nuts. We did it. There's no editing it and watching it and rendering it out and watching it and editing it and rendering it out. I can't do it. But then I see videos like Jim's or anybody who puts in serious time and effort into creating these beautifully produced, videos that are incredibly entertaining and of the highest quality. And I'm just amazed by it. And I wish I had like the patience for it, and I wish I had the drive to do stuff like that. And I always want to. I always want to, because there's so much stuff in here. There's so much content in here. You know, it's like there's so many things I could talk about and do that with and curate and do that. And then it's like, but then I wouldn't live stream because it would all be that. And then it's like, well, you could manage it like doing this piece and that piece and like working a couple hours a day on this and working a couple hours a day on that. And it's like, I don't think I can. I haven't yet. I've tried to a million times. And it always fails, dude. And I end up always just lying. I'm always lying. Well, I'm going to do this thing. Lies. I'm going to do this. We're doing this. I'm going to do that. Lies. I don't want to lie anymore. Anyway, so it's like I got to figure out a way, sort of like, I have to tell you, I didn't have to post-produce this, you know? It's like it's done. Do you know how long that would have taken to do in like freaking Da Vinci? Like, do you know how long that would have taken? Oh my God. Well, let me put a keyframe here on the first word. All right, that's good. Let's go a few frames forward here. Now let me move the word down. Oh, it auto keyframes there. That's great. Awesome. Okay, let's move a couple more frames up. All right, let's keyframe the word out of the screen. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's watch it. Oh, look at it. There the word goes. All right, great. That looks good. Let's do the next word. Oh, now I can copy and paste because it's the same animation movement, so I can copy and paste that for the next 3 words. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Oh, look at that. I got the animation all good. Let's change out the text of the words here. We're changing out the text. Okay, looks good. Let's watch it. Oh, there it goes. Well, it looks pretty good in the timeline. I guess I should render it out now. Let's render it out. Render. 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50. Oh, look at that. 80%. Oh, it's done. It's rendered. Let's watch it. Double click. Oh, there it goes. Oh, looks pretty. Oh, well, it looks like that word doesn't look centered. All right, hold on. Let's go back. I'm going to center that word. Okay, it's centered now. Let's watch it. Oh, that looks pretty good. Well, it looks pretty good in the timeline. Let's render it. 10%, 20%, 30%. Oh, there, 80%. Oh, there it is. Let's watch it. Hey, that looks pretty good. All right, great. We got that. We got the intro words. Now time to go to the next part of the video. Are you kidding me? I have to tell you, I'm not going to do that. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. All right, we're not going to do rated I. I got to go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously, I'm just joking with all that stuff anyway. But seriously, no, I want to do so much. But yeah, I think the priority, I think, has to, it's like, I'm imagining a world where like all the songs are tip top and they all sound decent and they all sound okay together and they all are low latency. And it's like, I can play anyone at any time and they're all well rehearsed and I don't make too many mistakes while performing them. And I think about how that world probably will never exist, but I feel like I want to move toward that world, you know? And it's like, there's like what? I think with all the songs, including the piano songs and the early songs, there's probably like 150. And it's like, if you're doing a few a week, you know? So say there's 100. Hold on, let's do some math. I'm not an analytical person. So say there's like 100 songs and say you're doing like 5 a week. Well, like in 5 weeks, you'll have done 25. So in 10 weeks, you'll have done 50. So that's going to take like a year. Is that what you're telling me? It's going to take a year, bro? Oh, God. Well, I didn't think about that. See, that's why this is so daunting. There's no way. See, the thing is that I'm acting like it's going to take a long time to do all those things when really it's like we just have to, we just got to lock in. See, the thing is when I lock in, then I can do this stuff quickly, but then it's like I'm not doing other stuff. So it's just a difficult situation you find yourself in. However, I think that instead of doing like, yeah, there's got to be a real push, I guess. there's got to be a real push. I got to sleep on this. I'm going to sleep on this. We're going to get this figured out. But yes, I think it's completely reasonable. I think it's completely reasonable to think about a future in which there's much more live streaming with content that we can transfer over to different outlets without a bunch of post-production. Like that's sort of like the whole goal. It's almost like Sushi Dragon, but like the tech corner kind of a thing. Because it's like there's so much stuff that I would love to just like talk about and discuss, and so much like just so many little tidbits of experience that I would love to get recorded down in perpetuity for anybody coming up in the future to hopefully gain some nuggets of experience that they don't have to live through themselves and waste the time that it took to acquire it. Really, that's sort of like, that would also be a nice positive part of that. Anyway, I'm super out of it and I gotta go. Hey, whatever you're doing this afternoon, this evening, tonight, today, whatever happens to be, always remember to, never be afraid. Kill music. He says 4 hours ago, with the hand, it's pretty late. I did say that like 2 hours ago. I said I was giving up. Now, seriously, thanks for hanging out, guys. Check out the Discord. The Discord is where, it announces when we're going live again. But seriously, long story short, everything's looking real good. I was saying it to myself this morning when I was getting everything going. This system is so smooth. It's never been this smooth. Like ever. It is so tip top right now. It's only going to get better. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. And we're going to get it going. We're going to get it going. I'll see you later. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. I'm talking about Pro Tools.